runners make their way into the dot. The Rangers take possession to get this one underway. Shot! Oh, he makes the save! Just got enough to keep it out!
Bobrovsky's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Drives it to the crease! Stopped by the goaltender. Behind the net, looking for the transition game. New York's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Makes a save! Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. Takes the feed. Reinhardt's got it along the wing. Feeds it over. And he comes up with the save. New York's got it behind the net. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Denies him. He got all of it. Taken along the wall by Forsling. Moves it to Barkov. The Panthers carry it along the wall. On the backhand. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
With the blast. Deflected, and how did that stay out? Wow, the stick there.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Hard hit frees up the puck. Toss it up on the play. From center they get into the attacking area. In close. Big time stop. Now a quick pass to Parsonen. Moves the puck. Petrie's got it in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Passes it over. Hammers the shot. Just wide. Parsonen's got the puck in his own zone. New York's across the blue line. Feeds it on over to Petrie. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a short pass to Kulikov. Quick save. Great athleticism on the play. Tries to get it over to Brodzinski. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away.
Brodzinski's tried a great move there. We all know what great hands he is in tight, trying to create some space, but the ball goes off his stick and he lost possession.
Shuts him down.
Shesterkin's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
And a great save. Scooped up along the wall by Ekblad. The Panthers take it across the line. Quick shot! Denies him in close.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. The reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Handles the pass. Here's an odd-man rush. Puck picked up by Lafreniere. Oh, here we go. Big time stop there. Grabbed along the board by Reinhardt. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Barkov. Loses the coverage there. Florida's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Picked up along the wall by Trocheck. Puts it on there. That goes off the post and stays out. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Tosses it on to Fox. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. New York's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Verhaeghe. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Picked up along the boards by Gavrikov. Forsling's moving the puck through his own zone. Now over to Verhaeghe. Fires it. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Puck scooped up by Trocheck. Oh, what a move. The Rangers are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
Florida's got it in their own zone. Taken along the wall by Bennett. Passes the puck over to Mikola. Takes it to the front. Oh, a clutch save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Up along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, it stays out. He's got a piece of that one.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on. And I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Florida's looking to break out. Quick feed to Marchand. Shot right in front. And it goes off a stick. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And he slides it quickly to Susie. The Rangers take it along the wall. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Kulikov. Tries to the paint, and that goes wide.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle, and when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss, and that's what happened there.
There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Past the midway mark of the frame, New York's ahead 1-0. Florida's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Verhaeghe's got it against the boards.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Puck grab by Reinhart. Feeds it to Barkov. Takes it to the net. Oh, what a save in front.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Panthers have it now. They've got numbers. Reinhardt's got it along the boards. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
The Panthers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. New York's crossed the line and on the attack. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. All alone. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return. A missed opportunity.
The Panthers have it against the wall. And that pass is intercepted. Florida's got it from behind the net. Taken by Nosek. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Florida's had a lot of shots on goal, but they're going to need to finish in order to get back into this one here in the third. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Panthers have ran into a hot goaltender. Listen, I really like their play, James, but they've got to fight to get to the inside of the ice. You can be on the perimeter. The goaltender's going to see everything. You got to pay the price and drive the paint.
Moves it on over to Verhaeghe. He's got a step. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Just swatting it in.
I would love them to flip this shot, James, and show us every youth hockey player in the game. You know why? It's not about how hard it is. It's about whether it hits the net. It's accuracy and efficiency.
Florida's got it now. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Glove save! From the left side, takes the pass. To the low slot.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Shuts him down. Shot! Oh, read it perfectly. What a save! Back at the point, he set it up. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. From the left side, they gain the zone. Takes the shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. The Rangers scoop it up along the boards. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over.
I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Shakes himself free. And a great save.
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Puck picked up by Vakanainen. He says, let's get physical on that play. The Panthers take it along the wall. Denied by the goaltender. And now it's grabbed by Edstrom. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that one's turned aside. There's a shot. And it gets a 1-2 wall. And he takes the feed. Luosterainen's got it against the boards. Puck scooped up by Brzezinski. They gain the offensive zone from the middle.
New York's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter, and this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. Their sight lines have been great, and they've been able to anticipate play. A reason why they're staring down a shutout.
Oh, my! How did he stop that one?
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Quick pass to Kunin. And he sidesteps the check there. Makes a move in front. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Tries to get the puck still up in the air. The Panthers gain control of it. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Great read in the offensive zone by Zibanejad. Here's a chance on the attack. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Sends the pass over. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Florida's through center and now in the offensive end. Shot! New York's got the puck along the boards. Sends it over to Cooley. And that puck leaves the zone. Grabbed along the board by Borgen. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Levels him with the hit. The Panthers have it now. And there it is! Well, he came, he saw, and he conquered every shot he faced in goal tonight.
Well, he was the last line.
will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Ekblad. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Rips it! Brilliant save! Read it perfectly! Takes the feed. Florida's on the attack. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Slides the puck across to Mercer. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Moves it over to Siegenthaler. And he slides it quickly to Mercer. Takes a shot, and an easy glove save on the play. Picked up along the wall by Forsling. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Florida's got the puck along the wall. And a stiff break setup. Moves it quickly over to Siegenthaler. Takes the pass. The Devils played along the boards. Here's a shot. Hughes has the puck near the back end. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Bobrovsky's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Rodriguez moves it ahead. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Thunderous use of the body on the play. They score! And they're loving it here in Miller tonight. New Jersey's finding another level here in the back half of the first, now up by one.
Well, they're playing their brand of hockey, aren't they, James? I mean, they've been so competitive, and it would look like this is a pretty tight game, but it's not when you look at the shot selection and the shot share. They have just dominated in terms of having the majority of shots on net.
Quick shot! Markstrom's gonna hang on to the puck for a whistle. Well past the midway mark of this period. New Jersey's up 1-0. The Panthers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Denies that opportunity. And it's a quick pass to Nemec. Good stand-up hit on the play. And he takes the dish. And he catches that one with the glove. The Devils gonna work on offense. Here's a shot from a bad angle. And a nice save there as play continues. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Puck grabbed by Marchand. Slides it across to Semiskevich. The Panthers played along the wing. Wicked blast! And that's off target as it hits a body. Dadonov stick handling in his own zone. The Panthers get a hold of it. Slides the puck across to Nosek. The Panthers move to the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Scores! It's in! I think it went off a skate.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I think it did as well there, James. And you can see the defender net front, and I just think it redirects and finds its way to the back of the net.
Here in the later stages of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Great feed from the left side. Shot! Oh, what a stop with the pad by Markstrom. The centermen glide into position. Florida's won the draw. Fantastic save!
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Oh, they do it again!
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
And a strong effort on that play. Taken along the wall by Reinhart. From the point, looks to make something happen. Here they come on the attack. Feeds the puck to Pesci. Fires it on net. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time.
And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway.
But how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Panthers are sitting in a good position considering the first period that they had, James, where they turned over the puck constantly. They need to hit the reset button and look. Oh, man, you're all in on this one. Like, look at him, flat out on his belly to make the save. High risk, but huge reward.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Look at this from an awkward spot. And a quick save on that one. And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. And that's stolen by Verhaeghe. Gives it right back. Ekblad's got it in the offensive zone. Nice stop by Markstrom. Hamilton's taking it from his own end. Scooped up along the wall by Bratt. Handles the puck. Now a quick pass to Siegenthaler. On the attack along the boards. Shot! Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Moves it to Pesci. Hammers a shot. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Grabbed along the boards by Meyer. Taken by Ekblad. Into the offensive zone. Rodriguez setting up against the wall. Stop that one. New Jersey's working the transition through the middle of the ice. From a bad angle. That's a textbook save by Bobrovsky. Great pass from the left wing. Bennett's going to play it against the half wall. Here he is in front. Big time stop.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And now he passes up to Hughes. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Made the save on the play. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
New Jersey's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Palat. Puts it on net. And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
The Panthers get a hold of the draw. Mikola's got the puck along the wing. Good defensive stop at the poke check. Receives the pass. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
Slides the puck over to Glass. Lays into the body on the play. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And not much on that one.
Markstrom's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Loose puck battle along the boards. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. And he takes the pass. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Along the half wall with the puck. Slides it across. Oh, how did they come up with that stop? Great pressure forcing the turnover. Here's a stretch pass to Dadonov. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. And that's stolen by Mercer. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3.
Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Florida's looking for the equalizer in this final 20 minutes of play, James, and I thought that their first 40 minutes, they were strong. You know, their effort areas were quality. I thought that they had a lot of grit to their game, but now they got to find a way to drive the paint. They got to have an attack mentality as they're trailing by 1.
Coming to the slot, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Slides it over with pace to Verhaeghe. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Great defensive effort with the stick. And they send it right back to him. And he can't hang on after that hit. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Tries to the sweet spot. And he opts to wait for more support. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. What a steal in his own end. And that's knocked away by Nosen. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Nosen's got it deep in the offensive end. The Devils are in transition. A little back and forth. Here's a short pass to Meyer. And that misses. Florida's gained possession along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Tkachuk. The Devils have it from their own end. Dishes it to Carter. Shot! Just a simple pass save made by Bobrovsky. Florida's got the puck in their own end. And he's knocked off the puck there. Picked up along the boards by Dillon. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Marchand's lugging the puck. Quick feed to Kulikov. Takes a shot, and that was stopped. Quick pass over to Dillon. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. And a solid save there as we play on.
Halak's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Kulikov. Looks to get the puck over to Kunin. Driving right to the front. They score! Just what the doctor ordered, and we are tied.
Nothing like igniting a flame when you get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through.
The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Here's a blast. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
New Jersey's grabbed a hold of the puck. Great on-ice vision to bat that down. Looks to make a play over to Luosterainen. The Devils look to start the transition game. Quick pass to Siegenthaler. Hamilton's got it in the defensive end. New Jersey's got it along the wall. That's blocked by Bobrovsky.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Picked up along the wall by Dadanoff. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Bustering shot! Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Devils have been the more active team offensively tonight with plenty of scoring chances, but they continue to trail because they haven't finished late in this third period. Makes a save, cool and calm under pressure. Now a quick pass to Siegenthaler. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Taken along the wall by Ekblad. Passes it over to Rodriguez. Intercepted at center by Nosen. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. Well, after an absolute volcano. the Hurricanes are taken to the ice tonight. The Rangers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Fox. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
The Rangers get one quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
That's so important when you're the away team that you don't come out flat. You get your lines into it right away, and you're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
Gains the zone from the right side. New York's got possession of the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Panarin. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And O'Connell for that loose puck along the boards. The Rangers have it in the offensive zone. Swing and a miss. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Shot! Turns that one away. Slavin's got the puck. Here's a shot! Turns him away. Gavrikov's got the puck in his own zone. New York's moving it up the ice. Here they come on the rush. Moves it to Sabinajad. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Sends the pass over. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, Jays. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Hurricanes didn't seem rattled at all, falling behind early in this one. Sure, they're right back to even here.
Well, yeah, and they're trusting the process here, James, and coaches don't love it. They feel like you're not ready when you get behind the 8 ball to start, but if you stick with it and you don't let the deficit climb, you can claw your way back into the game, and that's what's happened here as we approach the mid-mark of the period.
Miller's got it along the wing. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves the puck to Martinick. With possession along the wall. And that's poked away by Soucy. Grabbed along the board by Martinick. Shakes off the coverage. Scores! And they take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Hurricanes have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. The backhand. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. New York's got the puck. Cutting to the front of the net. And he opts to wait for more support. Stop with ease. Back to the blue line. Blocked in traffic. Puck picked up by Miller. And play continues here. Harsenen's moving the puck through his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Brzezinski. The Rangers take it from the side. Takes the feed at the point. With the stop. Slides the puck over. Pushes it across to Svechnikov. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he takes a shot. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Hurricanes lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Carolina's won the faceoff. Oh, a clutch save!
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
New York's got it in their own zone. Oh, wow! And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Brzezinski's got it near the point. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Picked up along the boards by Chatfield. What a hit, and that'll wear down the possession. And he was ready for that save. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Carolina's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number two. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Hurricanes are playing hard tonight, in particular in the offensive zone. They've got that shot mentality. They're driving and attacking the net.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Gavrikov. Takes the feed. Takes a shot. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Walker swooping in on the attack. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. New York's looking to break out. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Denies them! Directed over to Slavin. Skates to the crease. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Shesterkin's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Let's it go! Oh, what a save in front! Passes up ahead from the left wing. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Unloads from the blue line. Oh, what a save on the one-timer! He was down in there! And some good footwork to kick it away. Blake's got it in the offensive end. And makes the save. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. More than half the period left to play. It's 2-1. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he passes it up ahead to Radish. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Gets it over to Hall. Quick feed to Borgen. Oh, look at this. Pass back to the point. Fires it. Off the post. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Carolina's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. The Hurricanes win the defensive zone faceoff. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Works it across to Miller. Huge steal in his own end. Moves inside. Denies him in front. And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Shane.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they're showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Moves the puck behind the net.
Anderson's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-feel your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a shot. And he was ready for that one. The Hurricanes have it now. Moves it around along the half wall. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Dishes it off. Here's a short pass to Miller. Picked off. New York's got the puck along the boards. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Harsenen's got it against the boards. Close, but not close enough. Takes the puck behind the net. Radish is looking around near the point. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Puck moved over to Kotkaniemi. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Quick feed to Miller. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Slips by the check. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next.
Carolina's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period.
All right, buckle up, everybody. Period number 3 is now underway.
2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
New York's put in a strong effort tonight, James, and there's 20 minutes left, so there is some runway to claw their way back into this game, especially when they dominated possession time. Now, this can be frustrating at times when you feel like you're holding the puck and you're going nowhere, but at the end of the day, it's all about cashing in right now and what you can do in these last few shifts to make a difference.
They've really got them on their heels here now. Moves into the slot. They scores! Breakaway in the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it. Well, he's in all alone on the breakaway. Not a lot of back pressure. He has more time, but a beautiful move in tight to beat the tender. Great patience to be able to finish that one off.
Quick pass to Susie. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it quickly over to Ehlers.
The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Went for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Susie stick handling in his own zone. Avoids the poke check. Fantastic save!
Anderson's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
New York's gained possession along the boards. Moves it over to Zibanejad. Moves it to Cooley. The Rangers take it along the wall. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Stankoven. Sends it over to Martinick. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Feeds it over. Here's a short pass to Radish. Moves the puck. Taken by Stahl. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Sends it quickly to Jarvis. Beautiful 360 with the puck. And he denied that opportunity. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Takes it in the corner. And the defenders come away with it. Play is called for offside.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
New York's won the faceoff at center. Fox is taking it from his own end. New York's on the attack. Shoots it on the backhand. Puck scooped up by Brzezinski. What a save there, using the trapper to snare it into his chest. Taken along the wall by Svechnikov. Moves the puck to the attacking area. And now it's grabbed by Aho. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Quick feed to Edstrom. Right in front with the shot. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
New York's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. They can get another one. They can get right back in it.
Inside the offensive end, now down the left. And he makes the save.
Anderson's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Oh, what a save on the clapper. The Hurricanes gain possession. A chance to clear. And they get the puck out, and they'll go off for a line change.
Well, this is a smart play, James. Instead of trying to carry it and transport it yourself, you get the line change. Now you got fresh legs out there to attack.
Big time stop. Anderson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Edstrom's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
The Rangers will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Off his stick! Stones him on the play!
Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway.
New York's won it, now they'll go on the attack.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone.
Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight.
greats. The Hurricanes get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Moves the puck over to Aho. Carolina's got it along the wall. Right on the doorstep. Slides it back to the blue line. Easy save by Markstrom. The Devils have it now. Nice zone entry from the middle. Quick shot! And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. There's another great save. Jarvis plays the puck. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Scooped up along the wall by Bratt. Handles the pass. Comes up with the stop. Stops him again.
Anderson's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot, but this is coming from a grade A scoring area.
Tosses it to Aho. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Handles the puck at the point. Takes a slap shot from the point. Oh, a clutch save!
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Too much traffic in the lane. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Some great thievery in the open ice. Here's a chance. Well saved made by Anderson. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. The Devils have it against the wall. Slides it quickly to Carter. Shot! Oh, and he couldn't put it in!
Well, he had an opportunity to break it open here, James. The game is on his stick. He's got to find a way to capitalize on that, especially when it's a tight defensive game.
The Hurricanes played along the wing. Handles it along the blue line. Denies him on the one-timer! Grabbed along the board by Brown. Quick pass to Carter. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Directs it on over to Martinick. Drives the puck away. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Unleashes a rocket. Denied that one. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Through center along the wing. Fires it on net. Denied by the goaltender. Dodonov's got it in the offensive zone. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Big time stop there. Slides it over with pace to Walker. Slides the puck to Kotkaniemi. Shot! That's blocked. Handles that one. Moves the puck up to Mercer. Puts it on net. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Kotkaniemi's lugging the puck. And he slides it quickly to Slavin. Fires it. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Loose puck battle along the boards. Bratt's got it in the defensive end. Here's a shot. And there's a great save by Anderson. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Both teams still feeling each other out after a scoreless 20. Let's see if that changes here in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Hurricanes need to play the second period exactly like they played the first, except find the back of the net. I mean, they've held the majority of the possession time. They're getting good looks on net. They just got to find a way to convert and not get frustrated.
Pass across to Aho. Avoids the defender. Oh, he gets some number on that.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
And makes the routine save. And he takes the feed.
what that does. It creates a ton of momentum, but the fight stops it.
Shot with the stop. Right in the low slot. Here's a chance to the middle. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. And a great save. Puck grabbed by Gostisbehere. Into the offensive end now. Passes it over. The Devils gain control of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Pesci. Feeds the puck across to Hischier. Here's a chance. Takes a shot. Off target. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Blake. The Devils look to start the transition game. He's got a little jump. Oh, what a save! Anderson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
The Hurricanes win the draw. Sends the pass over. Along the right side into the offensive zone. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. They go on the attack from the left side. And that's stopped by Anderson. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. More than half the period has expired. Still looking for our first goal. Carolina's won the draw. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Into the attacking end. Stakoven's got it along the boards. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. The Hurricanes win the draw.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Hammers it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Carolina's got the puck at the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Carrier. Grabs control of it at the point. Puck picked up by Carrier. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Robinson's going to play it near the point. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Great reach with the poke check by Slavin. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Takes a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just miss by a few inches.
And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Carrier. On the attack along the boards. Puts the puck on net. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Denies him with a save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Intercepts the pass. Slides it diagonally to Aho. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, denies. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn. We're coming back with much more next. And the puck is dropped here in the third. Both these goaltenders have been dialed in tonight. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Brad. Moves it to Hamilton. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a shot. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Here's a short pass to Siegenthaler. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Quick feed to Aho. Tap chances around the check. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Quick shot. Denied by the goaltender. goaltender.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on. And I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. The Devils gain possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Nelson. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a save. He bluffed that one. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Here's a chance. Oh, and that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one. Tomarzov with the one-timer save. Wow. Oh, here we go. This team, you know, is trying to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. On the right side, they gain the zone. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Hughes has it in the defensive end. And the puck leaves the zone. On the attack along the boards. Looks to pass it to Martinick.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want that one so bad you can almost taste it, and it's not just going in.
Oh, he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, so good. What a stop.
Wow, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
As play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what, Ben?
Trying to shake loose. He's in. Oh, fantastic goal. New Jersey's in great shape here with the time remaining and finally just getting that first goal.
Well, the toughest moments are coming, James. They've gotten the go-ahead goal, but now it's about protecting the lead, staying aggressive on the puck, and not allowing their opponent back in.
Heads to the back of the net. Gostisbehere's going to play it against the half wall. Takes a shot, and that's blocked. Taken along the wall by Hull. Takes the feed. Oh, what a stop! Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. And they finally clear the zone. And here they go the other way. Dishes it to Blake. He carries the puck up along the wing. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Taken by Ehlers. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Back to the point it goes. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Oh, and he whiffs. 33 seconds to go. Comes up with the stop. And he elects to play the puck. 26 seconds left. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Anderson's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Slides the puck up from the left side. And he gets in front of that rocket. And that'll do it here tonight for this one. Great play from the back end tonight.
where a storm surge is looming, and the Caniacs are here in full effect. The Panthers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Along the half wall with the puck. Huge steal in his own end. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Shot! And he keeps that one out. Florida's got possession of the puck. And it's a quick pass to Verhage. All alone! Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Takes the pass. Jarvis has the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Saban. And here's the save on the play. Puck scooped up by Verhage. Florida's got it into the offensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. From the open ice, they gain the line. Carolina's got it along the wall. And now he gives it quickly to Hall. Turn that one aside. Scooped up along the wall by Mikula. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Panthers have it from the corner. Quick pass to Mikula. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Moves it quickly over to Blake. Fires it on net. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Picked up along the boards by Ehlers. Puck clears the zone. And he takes the dish. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Chatfield's got the puck. Quick shot. Makes the save on the slapper. Dished on over to Tkachuk. With possession along the wall. Here he is, wrists it on net. Tendy plays it up. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Here's a chance. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Bobrovsky. Here they come on the attack. Throws it on net from there. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Can't connect. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Picked up along the wall by Samaskevich. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Just a final squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Big time stop right there. Across the blue line. There's the save. Across the line from center. Taken along the wall by Miller. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes a shot, and that ricochets off a twig in front. And now it's grabbed by Kunin. The Hurricanes gain possession. Look at this. And that clears right off the mask.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Carolina's in a scoreless game here, and it's hard to believe considering the amount of possession time that they've had. Coaching staff would have told them in the second period they just need to continue what they're doing, except they have to find ways to drive the paint a little more and create a little more chaos in front of the goaltender.
Scores! Oh, wow, what a finish on the one-timer!
It always amazes me, James, because we know where this puck is going, right in his wheelhouse. Everywhere knows where this puck is going, but he still converts on it. Amazing shot.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Walker's
got it along the wing. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And that's blocked and kept in.
This is really frustrating. Instead of getting it out, you wind up back in your zone into coverage. It's a good way to get on your heels and find it in the back of your net.
The Panthers looking against the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Florida's up 1-0. Hall's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Chatfield's moving the puck through his own zone. Slides it across to Hall. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. And the save. Grabbed along the board by Ehlers. Scores! That looked like that bounced off the defender and into the net. The centerman glided into position. Carolina's won the draw. Moves it to Josh to spare. Carolina's looking to break out. Moves it around along the half wall. Solid check to slow him down. Jones brings it in from center. Cut it to the slot. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Here's a race for the loose puck. Taken by Nicola. Puck sent over to Marchand. The Panthers take it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Petrie. One-timer! Too much congestion in front. He looks deep to Miller. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Turned aside with a glove by Bobrovsky. Slides it over to Marchand. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Robinson's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes it from the right side. Shot! And that's turned aside by Bobrovsky. Sends it down low. The Panthers have it now. The Hurricanes have it now. Scooped up along the wall by Bennett. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And now it's grabbed by Tkachuk. Slides it on over to Samaskevich. Slides by the check. Carolina's got the puck. Taken by Kotkaniemi. And now it's over to Walker. Puck grabbed by Ekblad. And that's off a stick. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Handles the puck. Forsling's got it against the boards. And that pass attempt is deflected. From the point, they take control of it. Off the outside of the post and stays out.
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tied game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
Quick feed to Chatfield. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James, and listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Nice defensive robbery with the stick. Excellent stick work on the play. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. Oh, he made it to make that save with time winding down. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun, entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Angles it over to Walker. What a steal in his own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. Puts it on net. Save made with the pad. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. They've got some momentum here. There's a violent collision. The Panthers have it from their own end. Florida's on the attack. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Jarvis takes it across the line. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. pass over to Barkov. Fires it. Oh, what a blocker stop by Anderson. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Chance in front. How did he stop that one?
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Hurricanes working around near the back end. Shuts them down. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Rodriguez looks around. Big time stop. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. The Panthers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Jones brings it in. Puck picked up by Chatfield. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Receives the pass. The Hurricanes play it along the boards. Lets it go. Turned aside with a glove. Now a quick pass to Kulikov. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And then carries off a stick. Miller's taking it from his own end. Sends one up to Stankoven. Goes full circle with the puck. Big time stop there.
He does a great job of reading the defender's stick here. James, he knows exactly how to create a little time and space, and he takes it.
Makes some space. Quick pass to Petrie. Looking to make something happen at center. The Panthers played along the wing. Stops him cold. And he'll off to play the puck here. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Sidesteps the check. Tremendous stop by Bobrovsky.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Takes the shot. Oh, that's blocked. Give it to Walker. Pushes it off again. There's the stop. And it's picked up by the D. And finally they get it out of their own end. And here they go in transition. Kunin's got it in the offensive zone. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Panthers now have the lead here in period number 3, and it's crunch time now.
It is crunch time, and it's crush times, James. I mean, it's been back and forth all game. Now you find yourself in the lead, so you have the momentum. You've killed your opponents, so continue to hold it, continue to apply the pressure.
Made that stop.
Bobrovsky's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Picked up along the boards by Mikula. And he slides it quickly to Jones. Takes it across the blue line. And he stamps that one with the glove. Takes the feed from the left side. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. The Panthers have it against the wall. Denies him on the slapper. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Ehlers plays it against the boards. Makes his presence known on the ice. 9 seconds and he makes the save. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Florida's victorious.
Blue shirts in the crowd tonight. The Rangers ready to rock here with EA Sports. The Panthers take possession to get this one underway. Feeds it over to Barkov. Driving right to the front. And he comes up with a stop there. New York's got it against the boards. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Breaks it and rips it. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Shot. Denies him.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Takes a shot. And that one's turned aside. Moves it quickly over to Reinhart. On the attack along the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. Can't get it to go. Oh, it's denied by Shesterkin. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Shot! Glove save, and he made it look simple. Picked up along the wall by Kachuk. Hammers him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
And he put that one aside. Takes the feed at the back end. Denies him again.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
The Panthers will play from the defensive zone. Here they are on the attack. Turns it away.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Loses the coverage there. Here we go, odd-man rush. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. They go on the attack through center. Denied by Bobrovsky. Gets the puck over to Semaskevich. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Tries to the crease. A chance in front. Stopped by the goaltender. Moves it to Kulikov. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Radish's stick handling in his own zone. New York's got the puck against the boards. And a great save. Puck set across the blue line. And that's broken up. Gives them nothing in front.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Oh, he stopped that one on the one-timer. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And that was stopped. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Rocks him on the play. Cuts to the paint. Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. Brentby's got it across the line. Jones plays it now. Takes a shot. Here's a short pass to Panarin. Into the offensive zone. The 360 with the puck. And a great save.
Bobrovsky's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. It's in the back of the net. He scores! Florida's forecheck finally breaks through as they get on the board here late in the first.
Good teams find ways to be successful, and they do just that. And they've been clawing their way through to the offensive end all game long, and they finally get rewarded.
Puck scooped up by Rodriguez. Quick feed to Kachuk. Here's a shot. Time ticking away. He comes up big. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Second period underway. We'll see if that first period action carries over here. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Rangers need to make better decisions with the puck if they want to get back into this game. I mean, they're trailing just because they haven't been able to manage it.
That's a solid hit.
Reinhart's really impressed me with that last play, James. I mean, to have the wherewithal to hold on to that puck, I mean, that's tenacity on their way down, falling to the ice and still get the shot off. That's leadership at its best.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Here is a shot. Oh, that's blocked. Quick pass from Verhage. Drives to the sweet spot. Denies him in close.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Quick shot and makes the save. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Moves by the check. Stones him in front.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and the hit has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Oh, stick save and a beaut.
This is just a fantastic drive to the net here, James. I love his stick placement relative to his body position. This is a textbook shield to get the shot off.
From the neutral zone now. Jones setting up against the wall. Here's a blast. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shesterkin. From point blank. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? He got all of that hit on the play.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and
He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Florida's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabs it in his own end. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you got to love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Grabs the puck. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Here's a chance. Nice blocker save by Shesterkin. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Carrick. The Rangers are across the line and into the offensive end. Denies that opportunity. Lets it fly. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Bobrovsky. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Shot! And not much on that one. Fox has got the puck in his own zone. He got all of that one. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. They've got the defense outnumbered. Stopped by the goaltender. Taken along the wall by Edstrom. And he sidesteps the check there. The Panthers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Quick pass across to Kunin. From his own end, he picks up the puck. He's got a step. Oh, what a save goalie advantage there.
Well, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James, like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
Shuts him down. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. Big time stop there. Edstrom's going to play against the half wall. Goaltender covers that. We get a stoppage in play.
Shesterkin's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Trocheck's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Stops the rocket of the shot. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Rangers haven't managed the puck at all through 2 periods of play, James. It's a reason that they're trailing in this game. Listen, they're on their heels. They've got to find a way to puck possess and generate some offense. Bobrovsky's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
And he loses control of the puck. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Grabbed along the boards by Panarin. Back at the point, they set it up. Right on the doorstep. Oh, stop!
Wow! I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Pass into the paint. Just gets enough to keep it out.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Oh, look at this. With the stop. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in the open ice.
The Panthers start winning this game in part because of their second line that has been really effective. It's kind of a layered approach. When you can get depth scoring and secondary scoring, you know your team has a chance to be successful.
Shakes loose. That's off the air.
New York's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the grip.
He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Oh, what a save. Who was that masked man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease. And I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Slides it across. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. And he takes the pass. Scooped up along the wall by Vakanainen. The Panthers play it along the boards. And the officials waving off ice in here. The Rangers gain possession along the wall. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And that one's turned away.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game and a timely save. That's one right there.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Oh, what a save in front. Moves it to Gavrikov. He's off the one-timer. And he shut the door on that last play. New York's got a hold of the puck now. And now it's grabbed by Kunin. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Textbook poke check by Gavrikov. Takes control of the puck. Back to the blue line. Grabs the puck in the slot. Taken by Kunin. Quick feed from Luosterainen. New York's in possession along the boards. Puck grabbed by Luosterainen. Poked away yet centered by the Frenier. Puck picked up by Nosek. Here's a short pass to Forsling. And he takes the feed. Sends the pass down low. Picked up by Schneider.
The Rangers are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer, head north, and start cashing in.
Tries to feed it over to Cooley. Shakes off the coverage. He grabs the puck here at the point. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Sturkin's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
Puck scooped up by Borgen. New York's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Denies the shooter on that play.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
And the final horn sounds for the it's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff.
The Panthers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Broken up in the neutral zone by Bratt. Quick feed to Hamilton. Moves the puck across to Siegenthaler. The Panthers get a hold of it. Looking for space inside the D zone. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. Oh, he got a little sliver on it, and it stays out. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. Here's a sharp angle shot. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Quick pass to Reinhart. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Picked up along the boards by Reinhart. With the blast! Turns him away! New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Rips it from the blue line! Denies him with a save! Picked up along the wall by Tkachuk. The Devils take possession in the neutral zone. And that slides right out to center ice. Fires it on net! Too many bodies in the way! Sends a pass over. Poked away at center by Hischier. He carries the puck up along the wing. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Florida's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Markstrom. Turns another aside. Pesci's gaining momentum. Puts it on net. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. The Devils have it behind the cage. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. Grabs the puck. And a huge sigh of relief for the defenders as the puck goes out of play. A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
And it all starts with the face-off. They need to get a win here, and they have to look to attack right away, James. The goaltender's fatigued. I mean, he's been standing on his head, but
It's in! He scores!
The Devils are on the board here, and they have the game's first goal in the back half of period number 1.
well, you can really see that they bought into what the coach said pregame, James, about being patient, trying to capitalize on their opportunities, and they do it late in the opening frame.
And he slides it quickly to Luosterainen. Over the boards and right over the bench. That's like sleeping with the enemy.
Hey, it's embarrassing that you're in there, James, but he also took a huge hit. So the combination of the two, he's got to collect himself here and try to gain some composure and get back on the ice.
Moves it to Luosterainen. To the low slot. And he elects to explore his options. Takes the puck at the point. Moves it quickly over to Kunin. The Devils have it from their own end. And now it's grabbed by Kulikov. Florida's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed in center and moves up ahead. The Panthers gain possession. Misses the net.
Now, you utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
Dillon's got it in the defensive end. Across the line from center. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Samoskevich is lugging the puck. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Dishes it off. Moves it to glass. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it, so look for that next shift, for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Way too much congestion blocks that. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down.
And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Panthers were a little unlucky in that opening frame, James. They held the majority of the possession, which is exactly what you want, but it's about converting on those opportunities. Now they're trailing by 1. If they can start converting, they'll get back in this game.
Lots of time left in this period. New Jersey's ahead 1-0. Barkov's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Here's a chance in front. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Through center. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Oh, right off the noggin. Thankfully, he had a mask on to make the save. Florida's looking to break out. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Verhoeven. One to the man, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
And that pass is redirected. New Jersey's got the puck. The Devils have it now. Working the puck deep inside their own end. New Jersey's moving it into the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. One-time shot. Oh, what a save! Taken by Reinhart. Bennett's got the puck. Great reach with the poke check. A shot! Stops that one. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Pass to Meyer. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Nikolai. Shot! Big time stop.
Markstrom's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Myers moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Nemec. There's a shot. Oh, and that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a shot. Big stop right there. The Devils will play it in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Palat. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save on the slapper. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Palat. Quick pass to Hamilton. Quick shot. Denies him with the save. Taken along the wall by Luosterainen. Slides the puck over. From the point, they take control of it. And makes the routine save.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Handles the puck from the left side. Moves it quickly over to Mercer. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Bobrovsky's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Florida's been holding on to the puck at times. They've been doing a real good job of protecting and shielding the puck, but it just hasn't translated into generation of offense. They got to continue to work on that through the third period. They are trailing, but it's right on them. You can feel it's on their stick, James. It's just a matter of getting another one.
Six by Henry. He scores! That's Alexander Barkov coming through. Lots of time left in this period. We've got a tie game. Bennett's one possession. 4 a save on that play.
Florida's got it along the wall.
Sends it out front. And he opts to backtrack here with the play.
Puck grabbed by Hamilton. Pushes it across to Nosen. Oh, look at this.
Shot.
Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. The Devils have it behind the net. Sends it quickly to Heischer. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Florida's got it in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Rodriguez.
Denies him. He got all of it.
New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the feed. With possession along the wall. And he makes the save with ease.
Big time hit that had some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
The Panthers take it across the line.
Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Moves it to Kulikov. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Here's a shot.
Oh, wasn't clean, but he did enough.
Streaking into the attacking zone from the right.
Comes up with the stop.
Grabbed along the board by Kulikov. Here's a short pass to Verhaeghe. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Grabbed in the open ice by Mercer.
Solid body contact.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
Puck picked up by Hamilton. And that's blocked from someone in front.
Here's a shot from a tough position.
From the back of the cage with the puck.
Oh, the reactionary save.
Works it across to Petrie. Along the half wall with the puck. Great heads-up play with the stick by Hamilton.
From a short angle, here's a shot.
Stop that one. Slides the puck across to Forsling. Takes a hit on the play. Into the offensive end now. New Jersey's on the attack. Good stop by Bobrovsky. Florida's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes a blast. Makes a save. Cool and calm under pressure. Slides the puck ahead to Siegenthaler.
Quick shot. And turns aside the slapper with ease.
Battling for it along the boards. Quick feed to Nosen. Takes it in front. Slides it to Rodriguez. A little bandit and crashing now. Bennett's got it against the boards. Feeds it over. Big save. Kovacevich's stick handling in his own zone. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Slides it quickly to Semaskevich. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Quick pass to Siegenthaler. And he slides it quickly to Kovacevic. Here's a chance. Good stop. Moves the puck. Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What?
The Hurricanes start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Aho's picking up steam. Great pass from off the right side. Denied by the goaltender. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. With some open space at center. Shot! And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Slides the puck to Aho. The Rangers have it against the wall. Puck scooped up by Cooley. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he gets in front of that rocket. Passes over to Blake. Taken by Hall. Here's a pass to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Soucy's crossed the line and gained the zone. The Rangers looking against the half wall. And he slides it quickly to Schneider. Denied that one. Here's a shot. And there's another stop. Tries to get the puck over to Blake. Into the offensive zone. Fires it on net. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Slides it over with pace to Miller. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Ehlers gains the line and into the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Radish. Morgan's got the puck in his own zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Turned aside by Anderson. Radish has got it along the wing. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow!
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Carolina's going to start with the puck in their own end. The Hurricanes have it now. Here's an on-man rush. Quick snap. Fantastic save.
Sirkin's able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Carolina's got it in the neutral zone. The Rangers carried along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. That goes off its wing. Passes it to Kotkaniemi. The Hurricanes played along the wing. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Edstrom swooping in on the attack. Good check, frees the puck up. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Slides the pass over to Robinson. New York's got the puck along the wall. Carolina's got possession here in the offensive zone. And a great save. Feeds the puck to Brodzinski. Shot wide of the net. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Pass back to the point. And that doesn't reach the net. Scooped up along the wall by Slavin. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Jarvis takes it across the line. On the attack along the boards. First period almost in the books here, nearing the final 60 seconds. Shuts him down.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there, because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. Puts it on net.
Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time.
Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second?
Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Rangers have generated a ton of shots, been really aggressive in the offensive zone in particular, James. I think they're going to need to get more net front presence if they want to put it by the tenders, having an outstanding game.
Gavrikov's got it in the offensive zone. And he keeps that one out. Carolina's got it in their own zone. They go on the attack from the left side. Nice boot check.
New York's gained possession along the boards.
Feeds the puck over to Gavrikov. Looking to make something happen along the boards.
Carolina's regained possession of the puck.
Passes on over to Slavin. Takes the puck. Here's a shot.
The Hurricanes played along the boards.
Looks to set up along the point. Just enough to keep it out there. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous.
Carolina's rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Moves it quickly over to Susie. New York's got the puck against the boards. Passes it over.
And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Handles the pass. Hammers one from the point.
No room for that one to get through.
They've really got him on their heels here now.
Moves it to Blake.
Fires it. And that goes off a player.
The Rangers move to the offensive zone. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Hall.
Here we go. On-man rush here. Oh, spectacular stop there. And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
New York's had a lot of good looks on net, but they continue to trail here in the second. The Hurricanes will start off on the attack after winning the draw.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Takes it across the blue line.
Carolina's got possession of the puck. Oh, and he tries to beat the offensive end. Blocked in traffic.
Quick feed to Vakanainen. And it's a quick pass to Rempe.
With some open space here in the neutral zone. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Martin looks so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
Hit shot! And that goes off the player in front.
Edstrom's working it around in the corner. And he takes the feed.
Stops him cold!
Picked up along the boards by Kotkaniemi.
Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone.
New York's got a hold of the puck now. The Rangers take it along the wall.
Slides it back to the blue line. Blocked in front. Oh, look at this chance. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Big time stop there.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Look at the Savardian spinorama. They've got numbers here. Shot! Denies him!
Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. Sends the pass over.
Denies the clapper! Here's a backhander. Oh, turns it aside once again.
And now he angles it across to Blake.
Sneaks by the poke check.
And there's the horn bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Rangers have a 1-goal deficit heading into the third period here, James, but you gotta like the way they played through 40 minutes. And they've held the puck, they've had possession time, and I think their effort areas have been quality. They just have to find a way to convert and try and get this tied.
The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall.
Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction.
Fox has got it in the defensive end.
Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Cuts to the front.
And he ups to one.
And he rings the post.
New York's been working hard, and they're still in the game here. Yes, they hit the pipe, and it went out. But there's still a game they have to fight right to the end.
Knocked away. And he moves it up to Aho. A skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Carolina's looking to break out. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice.
Paul's usually an impact player, and tonight he's been really quiet. You got to expect that he's going to find his game because he needs to if his team wants to win. This one's still close. They can still get it done, but he needs to be a difference maker.
Kyle's got it in the corner. Puts it off the post.
The Rangers have worked so hard throughout the game to generate offense, and it's just been wired off the post so many times. They're making their own music out there.
Ehlers looks around. Quick pass to Miller. Sharp angle shot. And a solid save on the play there. Tries to get it to Radish.
It's a low-scoring affair out there, and not for the lack of entertainment and high-quality chances. Just both teams unable to finish when they get into the wheelhouse around the goaltender. It's going to be extremely frustrating. And nonetheless, they just got to take a breath and find a way to finish.
Moves it quickly over to Susie. The Rangers are across the line and into the offensive end. Tiptoes around the poke check. Net is knocked off. We'll get a face-off here.
Trocheck's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Feeds it on over to Stankoven. New York's got the puck in their own end. Brzezinski's stick handling in his own zone. Here's a shot. Turns aside that blast. And now it's to Miller. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Hurricanes are now up by 2 here in the back half of this third period. Man, this is a good position to be in.
It's the best position to be in, and you don't want to give any life to your opponents. You have to make sure that you're pounding pucks, you're on them first. Listen, if you're forechecking, they don't get the puck. Attack.
Fox has got it along the boards. Moves it to Kavrikov. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Tries to get it over to Robinson. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Takes the feed. To the front. Picked up along the wall by Panarin. And there's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Hammers it on net. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Inside of the final minute here in the third. The Rangers will play the puck from behind the net. Quick pass to Miller. New York's got the puck against the boards. Here's a short pass to Gavrikov. Handles the puck at the point. Denies him on the slapper. Tosses it on to Svechnikov. Takes it to the net. Here's a shot. What an opportunity, and it just climbed over the net there. I thought it was in.
Well, I thought it was in as well, James. Now, he is all around the puck, doing all of the details and habits right. He's going to cash in at some point.
Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. From the point, looks to make something happen. Takes the pass, and one last save. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And this one's in the books. hockey tonight. The Hurricanes win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. And now he moves it quickly to Jarvis. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Bratt. And he takes the dish. Oh, and comes out with a stop. Denies him again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there. James, he was so dialed in, he trapped it perfectly.
Cuts into the paint. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Makes the save. Quick feed to Hughes. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle.
Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they'll want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Hughes has it in the defensive end. Quick pass to Nosen. Handles the puck. Flash from the blue line. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still no score in this one. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. New Jersey's got it now. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Skates across the blue line. New Jersey's got the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Shot from the wall. Misses just up and over.
He had more time than he thought. He needed to be a little bit more accurate than hard on it, but man, that bottom hand pushed down so hard, he nearly snapped it in half.
The Hurricanes have it in the offensive zone. And a great save!
Markstrom's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Taken along the wall by Miller. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Takes a shot, puts it off the outside of the frame.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Avoids the poke check. Scores! And the Boston Sharks are limited time. Carolina's finally lit the lamp for the first time in this one as we just passed the midway mark of the first.
Man, this is really important to open the game up. It's also important for the coach to utilize their bench. Everyone wants in the game. They want to contribute. You can see with that goal. Everyone's standing up on edge, tapping their sticks. They know that they've got the life now. They know they've got the momentum. Now they've got to do something with it.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Round along the boards by Walker. Puck grabbed by Hamilton. Now over to Mercer. And he slides it away to Hughes. Shot! Big save by the goaltender. Here's a shot. Oh, and another save. Grips it, rips it. Oh, look at that.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Receives the pass. Put the hard hat on here. What a hit. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes it at center. Carolina's got the puck in the corner. Handles it along the blue line. From against the wall, it's centered out. And he takes the pass. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Back to the point it goes. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. Here's a centering pass. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in a moment. Second period is officially underway tonight.
All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
New Jersey's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
Steps across the blue line. Puck picked up by Brown. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Takes a shot. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. And he takes the feed. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Off a stick. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Moves it quickly over to Slavin. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Feeds it to Slavin. Avoids the poke check. And he grabs the loose puck and is in all alone. Slides it across. Hall's moving the puck through his own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes a shot. And that's deflected off someone in front. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Looks to set up at the point now. Sends a pass over. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Markstrom's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
And that shot gets caught in traffic. Quick pass over to Jarvis. Tries to get the puck to Chatfield. Moves it to Hall. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Takes the feed. Fires it. Great blocker stop by Markstrom.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
Makes it look easy with the stop. Chatfield's lugging the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Now a quick pass to Miller. Takes it into the slot. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Headman pass.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Shuts him down. And that's a smart heads-up play by Stankoven. Ehlers plays the puck. Here he is, shot in front. Big time stop there.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Glass plays it against the boards. Easily turned aside by Anderson. Dishes it off. And another stop. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. My, what a they've really got the play deeply here in their own zone. Picks up the puck in the offensive end. Put into the cage. Gives it to Hamilton. Takes possession of the puck. Oh, look at that hit. There's a textbook body check. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. New Jersey's trailing early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. Now they got to finish.
Passes the puck over to Walker. Carolina's got it along the wall. Takes that pass back at the point. The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Rings the post. Scooped up along the wall by Mercer. Made the save on the play. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Cutting to the front of the net. And he elects to explore his options. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Toss it up in the neutral zone.
New Jersey's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense instruction. It needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, they're doing a great job of taking away passes.
Can't maintain possession after that hit. Slides the puck over. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Anderson's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Well, there is a pulse. There's a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
And they win the draw here in their own end. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. Stopped with the waffle maker by Anderson. Oh, they do it again.
They made some consecutive saves there. He's got to be wondering where his defense are. I mean, how about a little help?
And a great save. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And they'll skate it out of the zone. And that's broken up by Cutter. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Martinick. Moves around along the half wall. Shoots it. Stopped by the goaltender.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Lines up on the point. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck off the draw. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack. New Jersey's got the puck. The Hurricanes take possession in the neutral zone. Moves the puck. With possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Aho's going to play it against the half wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Handles the pass. Takes the shot. And that shot dies in traffic. Here's a chance. Turns that one away. Slavin's taking it from his own end. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. And he takes the feed. Hall's got the puck. Under a minute to go in the third. Here's a blast. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Here's a shot. Makes the glove stop. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Great poke by Bratt. From a tight angle, throws it on net. And he turns that one aside. Sends the pass over. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it on over to Siegenthaler. down.
The Hurricanes get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff.
They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Takes the feed. Picked up along the boards by Verhage. Oh, off the arm.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Drives to the crease. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. Bobrovsky's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Oh, it's a smooth skating to lose the defender there. And he denied that opportunity. From center, they get into the attacking area. Back at the point, they set it up. Comes up with the stop. Nice feed from the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Ehlers. Carolina's on the attack. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Slides it diagonally to Chatfield. Picked off by Tkachuk. Quick shot! Oh, he stopped that rocket! The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Drives to the page! The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Marchand. The Panthers have it now. Oh, no way to brace yourself for that hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Scores! Matthew Tkachuk! The Panthers have to be feeling good about themselves after getting on the board first here.
I like the tempo, especially in the latter half of this period, James. They've had more speed, more urgency to their game, and they're rewarded with that goal.
And it's a quick pass to Carrier. Loses the coverage there. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Takes the pass. And now he moves it quickly to Robinson. Jukin drives and shakes off the check. Shuts him down.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Carolina's got the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Robinson's got it across the line. Feeds it over. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Taken along the wall by Marchand. Avoids the defender. Scores! And they strike Vader once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Puck scooped up by Walker. Handles it again. Walker's got it against the boards. Here's a short pass to scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Taken by Chatfield. And he takes the dish. Ehlers setting up against the wall. The Panthers have it now. The Hurricanes going to work on offense. Puts it on net. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. Quick feed to Ekblad. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Anderson. And down he goes as the puck goes free. He's it off. Shuts it down. Now a quick pass to Gostisbehere. And he dodges the poke check there. Shot! 5 seconds and he makes the save.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time.
Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway.
Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Hurricanes are trailing in this game because they had a sloppy opening frame, James. The coach won't like it. You have to manage the puck and make good decisions if you want to be rewarded.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Along the half wall with the puck. Receives the pass. Oh, what a stop! Forsling's got the puck in his own zone. And he'll retreat inside his own end. Picks it up to the offensive end. And he comes up with a stop there. Grabbed along the boards by Reinhart. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Walker. Handles the puck. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Takes the return feed. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And a good save on the play as action continues.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, what a stop. The Panthers looking against the half wall. Let's it go. Deflected and a great pass save. The Panthers have it from the corner. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Carolina's got control of the puck. Blake's got it along the wing. Bobrovsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Panthers win the draw. Scooped up along the wall by Petrie. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. More than half the frame has been played here. We are all tied up in this one. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Sends it into the offensive zone. Sends the cross-ice pass. Moves it quickly. Can't get a hold of that pass. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. And he takes the pass. He grabs the puck here at the point. With the stop. And now it's grabbed by Kulikov. Petrie's gained the line and on the attack. Skates to the crease. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Walker's got the puck in his own zone. They've got numbers here. Carrier's got control of the puck in the corner. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. Fires it on net. Gets him. He's able to make the save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this.
Tie game.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Carolina's push in the offensive end gets them the equalizer they needed.
Yeah, and with impeccable timing, too, James. Yeah, at the end of the period, you always know you want to maintain your composure, but you also want to create a ton of energy. You don't want to be scored on, but you certainly want to score a goal. They did just that. They got themselves back at evens in this game.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. That's a textbook save by Bobrovsky. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Sends it over to Kunin. On that one. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And that's stolen by Nikola. Carolina's got the puck here in the open ice. Picked up along the boards by Nikola. The Panthers carried along the wall. Takes off the coverage. Pumps it away in his own end. Slides the puck across to Jarvis. was ready for that one. Moves it over to Reinhardt. Down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Well, do things tighten up here at period number 3? It has been an offensive explosion thus far. Oh, here we go! Off the outside of the iron!
The Hurricanes looking to break the tie here, and they bring another one off the post. So frustrating, James.
Slides it across to Barkov. Slides the puck across to Ekblad. The Panthers play it along the wing. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Jarvis. And he takes the feed. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Big time stop there. Picked up along the wall by Forsling. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Puts it on net. Walker save and an absolute beaut. Here they come on the rush. Poked away by Chatfield. Feeds the puck to Slavin. Dishes it to Svechnikov. Oh, he's cooking now. And a great save. Taken along the wall by Nikolai. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Broken up in the neutral zone by Aho. Slides the puck over to Gostisbehere. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Sends a pass over. Moves it to Rodriguez. Takes the shot. Florida's got possession of the puck. Blast from the point. Big stop. Blake's gaining momentum. Angles it over to Ehlers. On the attack along the boards. The Hurricanes will play it from the corner. Inserts up a little knock on the play. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. On-man rush. Takes it to the front. Oh, he got huddled by Anderson.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
And he slides it quickly to Semiskevich. Takes the feed. There's a save. Carolina's looking to break out. Looks to get the puck over to Martinic. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Shuts him down. Back to the blue line. Big time block on the play.
No, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one, and I expect to see him out here again.
And that was stopped. Takes the pass from his goaltender. The Panthers will play it in their own end. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Carrier. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. And that pass is intercepted.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Lowers the boom with that hit. Kunin's got it in the offensive zone. Locks it down in front. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Dropped him in the open ice. Intercepted at center by Ekblad. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Denies him with a save. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Slavin. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Big time stop there. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Ekblad's got it in the defensive end. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. The Panthers take possession in the neutral zone. Drills them. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move and the puck disagreed with him. Carolina's got the puck. Hammers it from the point. And he gets in front of it to block it. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
The goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Hammers it on net! Stones him on the one-timer! the puck down with a stick. Here's a short pass to Jones. And he coughs it up with the pass. An easy save by Bobrovsky. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be To drop the puck on this opening faceoff. The Avs have won the draw, and we are now underway. Oh, the miss! Denies him with the save! Looks to make a play over to Ekholm, and it's kicked away. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scooped up along the wall by McCarr. Passes it over to Landeskog. Fires it! And fakes off a stick in traffic. And it's a quick pass to Leikonen. Tees it up from the back end! And that was a good heads-up read to make that save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
And now he moves it quickly to Mangiapane. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Shot!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
There's a shot! And that's stopped by Skinner. Takes it behind the net. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. A blast! Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Turns it away.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The game is still scoreless. Slides by the check. The Avalanche have it on the attack. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Quick feed to Gerard. Stops the rocket of a shot. Picked up along the boards by Stetcher. Takes a shot. And that's blocked away. Takes the feed at the point. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Loses the coverage there. Denied by Blackwood.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Drives it to the crease. Tremendous stop by Blackwood. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the boards. Shot! Gives them nothing in front.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Pushes it across to McCarr. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a chance to open things up, but he misses.
A huge opportunity to get the first score of the game. You can see the frustration as he looks up at the roof.
Coming to the slot. Denies him.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Moves the pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here's a chance on the attack. Lets it fly, and that goes off a body. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Picked off in the offensive end. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Yeah, it's so lucky that they didn't get burned.
One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Down the right side and into into the zone. Here's a chance. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Rocks him. Scores. Gabriel Landeskog. The Avalanche have jumped in front by 1 here in the second.
And let's just see if now they take a breath, James, and the game opens up a little bit. Often when you get the lead, all of a sudden you start to be a little bit more creative. Trust yourself because you're playing a little more confident.
Poked away by Nichushkin. Here's a shot. Takes it right in the chest. Takes the feed from the wing. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, stopped it wide.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those...
Loose puck and he's in all alone. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Quick shot off the post. Scores. He put it into his own net. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Quick pass to Olsen. Edmonton's got possession here in the neutral zone. Puck grab by Frederick. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Fredericks lugging the puck. And he slides it quickly to Nugent Hopkins. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Blackwood's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
And it goes off a stick. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Moves it quickly over to Burns. Uses the force on that hit. Slides the puck over. Malinsky's stick handling in his own zone. And some textbook body contact there. Coughs up possession of the puck. The Avs take it along the wall. With the blast. Comes up with the stop. Quick pass across to Drury. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Puck picked up by Nugent Hopkins. Here's a chance. To the low slot. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Into the offensive end now. Fires it on net. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Skinner's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Scores him on the play. Waddle beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
The Avs are still at even here. They had an opportunity to go up by 1, but unfortunately they hit the pipe again.
Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. What a steal in his own end. Nichushkin's moving the puck through his own zone. Shakes himself free. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. Moves the puck to Nurse. Mangiapane's taking it from his own end. And that pass goes off a stick. Cuts into the pail. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Colorado's got a 1-goal lead. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. Oh, and he misfires on that. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Should be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. All alone! Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. anytime that you're one-on-one, you gotta beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Puck scooped up by McCarr. Denies him on the stopper. Now a quick pass to McCarr. And he gets that one too. Wow.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-backs for that?
Absolutely beautiful finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the puck, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Directed over to Kapanen. And they'll go the other way with it. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come on the attack. Taken by Gerard. Moves it to Natchez. Denies him. He got all of it. Oh, and he tracks him perfectly in the offensive end. Pass back to the point. Log jam in front. That's broken up. Gets it over to Draisaitl. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Puck moved over to Colton. From the neutral zone now. And he turned that one aside. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Kulak. Puck grabbed by Kapanen. The Oilers played along the boards. Oh, what a save in front. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Passes it over. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Stops it cold. Here's a short pass to Walden. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Shot, and he's got that one. Kivaranta scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Quick feed to O'Connor. Moves it over to Kivaranta. Trying to clear the puck. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. All quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Picked up along the wall by Wallman. Stetcher's got it in the defensive zone. Hammers it on net, and he stands tall in goal. Slides the puck down low. The Oilers have it now. Tries to feed it over to Hyman. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Good stop by Blackwood. The Oilers will play it against the boards. Whiffs on that. Puck picked up by McKinnon. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, what a save and a huge stop here in this third period.
Wow, and you know that stop is going to lift his team up. The ability to give them some momentum here late in the third.
That goes off the blocker. What a save by Skinner.
You know the goalie's dived in and he redirects the puck to the corner.
And he came up with a solid stop on that play. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Grabbed along the board by Houston. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Feeds it off. Makes the save. They're going to really put it on their heat in the ozone. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
Here in the late goings of the period, Colorado's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Sends it over to McDavid. Puts it on net. Gets the pace of it and will play on. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. The Oilers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Great read by Taves. There he is on the redirect. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. The Avs The Oilers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Oh, wow! Great save from in tight.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Handles the puck at the point. That's blocked by Hellebuck. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Tosses it to Velarde. Fires it, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Broken up by Morrissey. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Unable to reach that one. Big play inside the defensive zone. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Moves the puck along the half wall. There he is from the slot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this icing is going to be waved off. Coaches love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
And a great save.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Quick pass to DeMello. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Edmonton's got the puck. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Nemesnikov. Slides it across. Shot. Textbook stop by Skinner. Moves it quickly over to Stanley. Taken along the wall by Iafallo. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, there's a hit. Here's a shot, and that's blocked in traffic. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Moves the puck along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Barron. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Moves the puck over to Stetcher. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. He scores! Edmonton's done a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off here, Cheryl, with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, and you execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
Pumped off the puck. Handles it around the blue line. What a stop! Moves it to Taves. Handles the pass at center. He got all of that hit. Takes the shot. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Here in the late goings of the period, the Oilers have taken a 1-0 lead. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Skinner's going to hang on for a whistle. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. The Jets win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Pionk. Scooped up along the wall by Nyquist. And he slides it quickly to Scheifele. Shot! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Ekholm's got the puck in his own zone. Cuts to the front. Tremendous block on the play.
Yeah, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Directs it on over to Lowry. Here's a short pass to Nyquist. Got pinned up against the wall, trying to squeeze past the defender there.
I think he thought he had better foot speed than the defender, but it turns out he doesn't.
There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped.
Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Skinner's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
They've got numbers. Denies the clapper. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Still plenty of time left in this frame.
We got a 1-0 game to this point.
The Oilers will go to work here in the offensive zone.
A chance! Denies him on the one-timer!
Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone.
Working the puck deep inside their own end.
Taken by McDavid.
Hammers a shot! Oh, comes up with a stop!
Quick feed to Perfetti. Winnipeg's gained the line and into the zone.
And the intensity starts to ramp up here after that hit. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Gives up the body for the block.
Winnipeg's got it in their own zone.
Oh, look! Out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice, clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the puck, but a message-sending hit along the wall.
The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone.
Tiptoes around the poke check. Quick pass to Nurse. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Quick feed to Nyquist.
Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall.
That's not going to fool him.
Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Kapanen.
Comes to the paint.
Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
Pass across to Niederreiter. Oh, my!
Scoops up the puck here.
Wants to pass it to Stetcher.
Moves the puck.
And it's a quick pass to Shen. Shuts him down.
Well, you don't make this save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Slides the puck to Iafallo. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Takes the feed from the left side. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Avoids the poke check. Right in the low slot. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there.
Hellebuyck's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Knocked off the puck. Here's a save by Skinner. Edmonton's looking to break out. Moves around along the half wall. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Handles the pass. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, partner.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. Now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Here in the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Takes the feed moving in. Dishes it off. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Rocked them.
The Oilers will play it in their own end.
And now he moves it quickly to Hyman.
Edmonton's got it along the wall.
Grabs the puck in the slot. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Moves it quickly over to Nurse. He's got a little jump. All alone. What a stop on the breakaway.
We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner.
Third period, we are all tied up, and the next goal could be a biggie. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. With possession along the wall. Takes the puck at the point. And he dodges the poke check there. And he slides it quickly to Echo. Turns it away on the slap shot. The Jets gain possession along the wall. And that's taken away. Turns it aside. The Oilers get a hold of the puck. Here they come inside the neutral zone. And that's just out of reach. Feeds the puck across to McDavid. Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Standing tall with the save. Moves it to Morrissey. Over the line they come. Here's a chance. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
And that goes off, pours off a body. And he takes the feed.
Dreisaitl's got to find his game, James. He hasn't been dangerous with the puck at all tonight. We really haven't seen him. He's been so quiet. But this game is still close, and he can still be the difference maker.
Can't make the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Here's a short pass to Draisaitl. Right away! What a save on the play!
It's a timely save. He's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Stopped by the goaltender. Quick feed to Kulak. Dishes it to Frederick. And he coughs it up with the pass. And he sidesteps the check there. Stopped with ease. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Nurse. Now a quick pass to Lazar. Winnipeg's got possession here in the neutral zone. Quick shot! Turned aside by Skinner. Taken along the wall by Iafallo. And now it's grabbed by Bowman. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Hellebuyck's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game to make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. And that one gets big air over the net.
You can have the hardest shot in the world, a ton of velocity. It can be so heavy, but if it doesn't hit the net in the right spots, it's not going anywhere.
Quick pass to Shen. Huge steal in his own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Iafallo. Here's a shot. And that one's turned aside. Intercepts it at center. And he slides it quickly to DeMello. Shakes off the coverage. Shot! Nice stop by Skinner. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends the pass over. Moves it to Iafallo. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Dished on over to Janmark. Here's a short pass to DeMello. From the left side, takes it at center. Oh, look at this. From a bad angle. Turns another aside.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Taves carries the puck in his own zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Puts it on net. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Slides it across to Mangiapane. Fires it on net. Just enough to keep it out there. Works it across to Velarde. Winnipeg's on the attack. Shot. Goalie with the stop.
What a save, and they always say chance favors a prepared mind here, and this is a product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you gotta find it. You gotta find it somehow. You trap, you make the save.
Strong defensive effort. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Gains the zone from the right. Puts it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is that?
face off and take possession here at the start. Quick feed to Taves. Along the half wall with the puck. Here he is in front. Oh, a clutch save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on. And I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he makes the save with ease. Puck sent over to Besser. Pedersen's going to play it against the half wall. Through center along the wing. And now he tries to get it across to Landeskog. The Canucks gain possession. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. They've got some momentum here. Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Blackwood's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
Nichushkin's got the puck. Colorado's playing it from the side. Feeds it over. Quick shot. That's off a stick. Puck grab by Natchez. Quick pass to Gerard. And that's off target as it hits a body. Great save by the Tindy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Myers crosses the line and is on the attack. Moves it to Kane. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. Back to the point it goes. What a steal in his own end. Olafson's got it in the defensive end. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Blazing in on the breakaway. That's how you finish.
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
Vancouver's got the game's first goal as it finally comes in the back half of period number 1.
Yeah, it's been a real tight opening period. Both teams back and forth, defensive style of play here. But James, they get the first goal in the back half of this first period. I expect things to open up now. A little more creativity to shine through.
Here in the back half of this period, Vancouver's ahead 1-0. Bluegers won a big draw on their own end. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Hoaglander's got it against the boards. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. And it's a quick pass to O'Connor. Coming to the front of the net. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a great scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Pedersen's lugging the puck. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Takes the feed. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Grabs the puck in the corner. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Big time stop there. O'Connor stick handling in his own zone. Across the line. Kivaranta's got it along the wing. And that's poked away. Slides it over to Hughes. Oh, he'll feel that one. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And he takes a shot. And he gets enough to keep it out. And the puck's kicked free. Slides it on over to Hughes. To the low slot. Steps in front of the shot. Colton's moving the puck through his own zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Good defensive stop with the poke check.
Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments.
Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Colorado Toronto's not going to want to change much within their game, James. In the opening frame, they held possession. They got their opportunities. They just weren't able to convert. They're going to have to do better in that category if they want to get back in this game.
Best is taking it from his own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
They always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
From the boards, he takes that pass. Puck picked up by Gerard. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. The Canucks have it from their own end. Puck scooped up by Garland. Looks to set up at the point now. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Nietzsche moves the puck to the corner. Puts it on goal. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. The 360 with the puck. The Avs have it now. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Fires it. Denied by the goaltender.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Sneaks by the poke check. Picked up along the boards by Berger. Rips it. Blocked in traffic. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Driving right to the front. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Hortlander. Broken up in the neutral zone by Natchez. Here he is in close. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Here's a short pass to Taves. That knocks it off the puck. The Canucks carried along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Hronek. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Past the halfway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Grabbed in the open ice by Besser. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Slips by the check. Passes it over. Fantastic save. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. The Canucks have it in the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Hronek. And it comes up with a stop there. Makar's got the puck in his own zone. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Taken by O'Connor. And he'll knock the puck deep inside his own end here. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Here they are on the attack. Gets in front of the shot. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. In the final moments of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Beatles won the face-off. Vancouver's moving it along the wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big-time stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And he makes the easy save. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Garland. Broken up at center by Burns. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Some good stick work to force that turnover. The Avs with one last gasp before the period runs out. Quick feed to Malinsky. Shot! 5 seconds and he makes the save. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. The next goal will be a critical one as we are still tied, getting underway here in the third. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Pedersen. Here's a shot, and just a bit outside. Quick pass to Taves. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Play resumes here as he wants to draw inside the offensive zone. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. That's blocked. Beautiful 360 with the puck. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Good read with the stick to break that up. Oh, what a move! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Blackwood. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Colorado's got it across the line. And a poke check knocks the puck away. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Colorado's got the puck. Scooped up along the wall by McCarr. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Now the adrenaline's rushing. You're getting yourself to the right spot at the right time with an opportunity to go ahead in the game. And it hit the post and out.
Nearing the point. Moves it to Gerard. Comes up with the block. With the steal. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. He's got a step. Oh, what a save. Goalie advantage there.
Well, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James, like 5-puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
Sliding across. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Sherwood's got it in the offensive zone. That's intercepted. Colorado's looking to break out. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Long breakout pass to center.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Here's a short pass to forward. Shot! Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few starts will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Past the midway mark in this period. The Canucks have taken a lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Colorado's going to play it from the corner. Look at this. The Avs have it behind the cage. From point blank. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Demko's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Kelly's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Too much traffic in the lane. Moves it quickly over to O'Connor. The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. And now it's grabbed by O'Connor. Quick feed to Taves. Tiptoes around the poke check. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Here's a shot. Big save by the goaltender once again.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one. Demko's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Under a minute to go in the third. The Avs take it along the wall. And that's broken out. Picked up along the wall by McKinnon. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Avs will play it from the point. Here's a shot. Denies him.
Demko's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender man momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
The Avs played along the wing. And he can't hang on after that hit. Here's a blast! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here in this one.
The Canucks definitely weren't the better team.
from puck drop. The Jets are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Takes the pass. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. The Canucks played along the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. Turns aside that blast. Taken along the wall by Pionk. Nice pass back. Winnipeg's through center and there in the offensive end. Came up with a nice save. And he takes the dish. The Canucks play the puck from the back of the net. Dishes it off. And he was ready for that one. The Jets will play it in their own end. Feeds it over to Connor. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Hito. Poked away in the defensive end. Picked up along the boards by Perfetti. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Now a quick pass to Morrissey. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. His reflexes on display tonight. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Garland's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Hammers a shot! He scores! What a goal! Vancouver's got the opening goal in this game of chess on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to kind of find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Mancini's got it into offensive territory. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to Niederreiter. Here we go, one-man rush. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Quick pass to Forborg. Vancouver's got it near the point. Takes a slap shot from the point, and he makes the save on that play.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him, bob and weave, trying to find that puck. He does and makes the save.
Gets the puck over to Stanley. Pass to Shen. Gains the zone. Moves it to Taves. Receives the pass. From one point man to another. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
I'd say, yeah, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Levels them with the hit. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's blocked. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. And he slides it quickly to DeMello. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. And a little physicality ends that threat. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum. And momentum can carry them back into this game.
Close save, and the play continues. Hammers a shot. Oh, they do it again. Puts another on the net. Puck grabbed by Nyquist. And he takes the pass. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped.
All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Winnipeg's only trailing by 1 here. They're kind of fortunate, James. They've had some big saves by their goaltender, and they've just mismanaged the puck. If they can correct that heading into this second, they've got some runway to get back in this game.
Goes right to the crease. Oh, he flushes the leather with that stop. And he's ridden off the puck. And it's a quick pass to DeBrusque. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hillebuck. Picked off by Connor. Puck picked up by Pedersen. In close. Oh, what a save in front. Grabbed along the boards by Perfetti. Moves the puck across to Pionk. Moves it around along the half wall. And that's stopped by Demko. He says, let's get physical in that play. Winnipeg's got it behind the net. And a stiff point shot up. Pushes it across to Nyquist. Slides the puck across to Lowry. Quick shot. Denies him on the slapper. The goaltender and in. That's a goal. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We've got a tie game. Peto's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Handles the puck. Sends it quickly to Kane. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Lowry. Here's a shot. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Goes full circle with the puck. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great shot.
And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
That's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Slides the puck ahead to Hughes. Tap dances around the net. They tie it up. They tie it up with the goal.
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Vancouver's won the draw in the neutral zone. Return pass. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Torpedo shot. Oh, and forced up a little too sweet with that save. Slides it quickly to Hughes. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Right in the low slot. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Vancouver's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Here's a short pass to Pionk. Denies him with the pad. Scooped up along the wall by Pedersen. Puck scooped up by Pearson. And he slides it quickly to Taves. And he takes the feed. Look at this from an awkward spot. Oh, and he makes another save.
What a great job of tracking the puck up. 1 but 2 consecutive saves.
Moves it quickly over to DeBrusque.
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That is fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way. So when you have it, you embrace it.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Let's it go. Grabs the puck in the slot. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Perfetti's got it in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Velarde. Here's a shot from a bad angle. He was locked in there. Sends a pass over. With possession along the wall. Quick feed to Heroic. And that's poked away by Morrissey. Winnipeg's crossed the line and on the attack. And he easily stops that one. From behind the net. Winnipeg's on the attack. Steps into it. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Takes the feed. Oh, look at this chance. Taken along the wall by Garland. Now a quick pass to Pettersson. Takes a shot. Glove save. Sandberg's lugging the puck. Handles the pass. Fires it on net. That's gloved by Demko. And he slides it quickly to Kane. Takes it across the blue line. Quick feed down low. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Sandberg stick handling in his own zone. Quick pass to Lowry. Here he is. Takes the shot. Made that stop. Slides it to Bluger. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender... Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow! Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Easily kicked away by the goalie. Picked up along the boards by Mancini. Handles the pass from the right wing. Puts it on in. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back. You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
Past the midway mark of the frame, Vancouver's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Slides the puck to Mancini. Oh, that's a good hit. Moves it to Bluger. Denies him with the save. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabbed along the board by Sherwood. Here's a short pass to Mancini. Taken by Morrissey. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. And all alone on the breakaway. Oh, what a save. They're still in it here. They're still in it.
Well, yeah, in a close game in the third period, you want the goaltender to be a difference maker. It's not about the quantity of saves, it's about the quality. And that one, it was quality. Niederreiter's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
And now it's grabbed by Heroic. Look at that, he's creating a whole lot of space there. Scooped up along the wall by DeMello. Fires it! Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Demko's save percentage has been excellent. He stays a high volume of shots. He's making key saves at the right time, but his offense is also generating. It's awfully nice when the coach and them at the bench and the goaltender know that everyone's firing.
Moves it quickly over to Connor. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Grabbed in the open ice by O'Connor. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Quick feed to Pettersson. Slides the puck over. And it's a quick pass to Besser. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Passes over to Scheifele. The Jets looking against the half wall. Glove save made by Demko. And he slides it quickly to Myers.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Picked up along the wall by Pionk. And calling for a shot before it's too late. Handles the pass from his goalie. That's all she wrote from this one.
The Canucks' possession metrics look good, but in the end, it was a close one out there tonight.
It really was, James. And
With the Sedins, Naslin, Gradine, it goes on and on. The Oilers have won the draw, and we are now underway. He grabs the puck here at the point. Off his stick, scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
The Oilers are off to about as perfect a start that you could ask for.
Anytime you're on the road in that pregame, right before you step on the ice, you're talking about dictating the pace, sending a message, and getting off to a hot start. You can't get off to a better one than that.
Quick pass to Ekholm. The Oilers have it now. Through center. And a good solid hit on that play. Oh, what a stop! McDavid's working it around in the corner. And that's intercepted by Pettersson. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Slides it over with pace to Mangiapane. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Moves it to Besser. And the puck departs the zone. On the attack along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, a clutch save. Denies it again.
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Here's a short pass to Garland. Nurse is moving the puck through his own zone. Absolutely levels him. Great blocker stop by Demko.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Moves it quickly over to Garland. Puck grabbed by Hito. Oh, smoked it! Wow!
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck. As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Myers takes the puck. Passes it to Bluger. The Oilers will play the puck from behind the net.
Skinner is doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Here we go. Odd man rush here. Comes up with the stop. Pinned up along the boards. The Canucks have it against the wall. Quick feed to forward. Redirected off a stick. Taken along the wall by Stetcher. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Too much congestion in front. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a backhand. Skinner's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic to make those kind of saves.
McDavid's won it in their own end. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Can't connect as it goes off the stick. Vancouver's got the puck behind the net. Slides it up to Joseph. Cuts to the paint. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Canucks slide the puck near the point. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Moves the puck. And now he moves it quickly to McDavid. Takes it in front. Here's a shot. Stones him on the one-timer. And then turns off one of his teammates in front. Picked up along the boards by DeBrusque. Back at the point, he set it up. Too much congestion in front. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. And the puck leaves the zone. The Oilers have it now. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Solid check to slow him down. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner.
Edmonton's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. And he takes the feed. Takes a shot. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Back to the blue line. Oh, it looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net.
There's so many moving parts in the game of hockey, which is why it's one of the most difficult sports in the world. And he gets to that prime time scoring area. You don't get that too often, and he just sails it and misses the net.
The Canucks take the puck through the neutral zone. Oh, he's cooking now. And he's knocked off the puck there. Cutter to the slot. Scores! Well, talk about a friendly game right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Vancouver's been right there with them all night long, and look at this, we've got the equalizing goal.
Yeah, that counter punch was something, James. To be able to get the equalizer, you can see the excitement on the bench. That's going to provide a lot of energy in the second period.
And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Kane. Gains the zone through the middle. Garland's going to play it against the half wall. Can't get it to go. Vancouver's got possession here in the offensive zone. Good stand-up hit on the play. Kulak's taking it from his own end. Draisaitl's got the puck. The Canucks have it from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. How's that for a little rock'em sock'em?
That's rock'em sock'em, and that's separating puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Here they come on the attack. One-timer! Fantastic save! Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Makes his presence known on the ice. Tries to get the puck over to Walden. Tries to get it to Draisaitl. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Quick pass to Stecher. And that's broken up. Looking to set up offensively. Sherwood's got it against the boards. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Shuts him down.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
And here's the pass to O'Connor. One-on-one with the goaltender. He scores! Breakaway in the back of the net.
Well, even as he was encroaching on the goaltender here, James, you knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
The Canucks win the draw. Moves it to Hughes. Slides the pass over to Hironi. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Henrique's got it along the wing. Here's a short pass to Bouchard. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. You'll need more than that to beat him. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Vancouver's got control of it now here in the offensive end. From the point, and he puts it wide of the net.
Well, this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession, you want to keep the pressure on, because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net, because, man, he needs a six.
That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Canucks are nearing the intermission with a 2-goal lead here, Cheryl. I like the position they're in.
Yeah, they're in a great position, but they'll want to maintain this energy right through the period. You can see the coaching staff just tapping the backs, making sure they keep everyone focused, because this is also where your opponent gets very urgent.
Grabbed along the boards by Pettersson. Vancouver's got control of the puck. Hammers one. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Loses his balance on the play. Can't get it to go. The fans desperately urging for them to shoot before the clock winds down. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Oilers need to do a better job of finding some shot volume in this third period if they want to get back in this game here, James. Just don't feel like they've been crashing the net or having a direct approach, and as a result, they're trailing in this one.
Moves it quickly over to Ekholm. The Canucks pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Hughes takes it across the line. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Puck picked up by the Rust. Pumped away by the goaltender. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Now a quick pass to McDavid. Shot! Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
Demko's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Edmonton's looking to break out. And a strong physical collision on the play there. And a great save.
Demko's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
DeBrusque's got it along the wing. And he coughs it up with the pass.
Vancouver's been excellent tonight, James. They've found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
The Canucks carried along the wall. Trying to get out of the defensive end. And that one's blocked. It stays in. Here's a shot. Oh, he kicked it out with the pad off that deflection. That's moved up ahead. And he slides it quickly to Stetcher. From the right side, they gain the zone. Shot from the wall. Demko's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Mancini's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the return feed. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Made the save on the play. Quick feed to Nugent Hopkins. Lazar's got it in the offensive zone. And there's the save. Scooped up along the wall by Mancini. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. The Canucks cross the line and gain the zone. Great reflexes as he comes up with the pad save. Quick pass over to Frederick. And that ricochets off a twig in front. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Mancini. The Canucks take it along the wall. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. And that's deflected. And now he moves it to Janmark. Takes a shot. Oh, he kind of got it, but he keeps it out. Takes the feed at the point. Way too much congestion blocks that. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. Interception in the neutral zone. Sends the pass over. Hughes setting up against the wall. Here's a shot. Nice save off the tender's pad. Quick feed to Janmark. Oh, and he traps it perfectly in the offensive end. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Nurse has got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Rocks him on the play. Pass back to the point. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Sends it quickly to Hyman. Across the line from center. The Oilers played along the wall. Scores!
Well, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
Hughes. Takes the feed. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Good use of the body on the play. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Rocks him on the play.
Power forwards are often heavy on their skates. They're strong, they're physical, and they know how to retrieve pucks. And man, can they deliver bone-crushing hits.
Solid hit on that play. 21st century. Let's see if a new chapter is ready to be written with this squad. Great night for hockey. You can smell the popcorn in the air, and the puck is dropped. Here's a chance. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Moves it to Bouchard. Hyman swooping in on the attack. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Taves plays it now. Here's an odd man rush. Oh, comes up with the stop. The Avs gain possession. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. They go on the attack through center. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Quick shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Picked up along the wall by Echo. And kept that one out of the net.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Answered the call there. Here's a short pass to McDavid. The Oilers played along the boards. With the stop. Taken along the wall by Natchez. And now he passes up to Nichushkin. That's blocked away. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides it quickly to Nurse. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Fires it on net. And will play on as that goes off the outside of the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces, you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Stetcher. Grabs the puck. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Loses the coverage there. And he loses control of the puck. Quick feed to Burns. Slides by the check. That's not going to fool him. And things start to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great.
All alone! Oh, dives into the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up.
Blackwood's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Ekholm's lugging the puck. And now it's over to Janmark. Moves into the slot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Picked up along the boards by Ekholm. Puck scooped up by Manson. Delivered the game's first goal. Well, it took a while, though, Cheryl.
We've got two teams going at it here. It's been back and forth action. Offense hasn't been easy to come by, so when you get those opportunities, you have to execute. That'll give them a lot of confidence heading into the second.
Edmonton's got the puck in the corner. Right on the doorstep. Here's a shot. Too many bodies in the way. Makar stick handling in his own zone. And he totally whiffs on that one. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. And that pass is stolen. And not much on that one. Feeds the puck to Draisaitl. Broken up in the neutral zone by Lehkonen. Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game. And we'll be back with more. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go.
Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Oilers are really leaving their goaltender high and dry right now. They're giving up way too much off the rush. When your opponent has numbers, they're going to capitalize.
Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Taken by McCarr. Big hit. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, that just looks like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Here they come on the rush. Cuts to the front. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. The Avs take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Feeds the puck over to Kapanen. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Throws it on net from there. Made the stop on the play. Oh, wow, stops him again. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Picked off by Nichushkin. Makes a move in front. Scores! A timely finish, and they take the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Avs have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead it on the scoreboard. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. Manson's got it in the defensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Tries to the sweet spot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
That opportunity's rejected. Passes on over to Nugent-Hopkins. Look out, here they come on the attack. Scores! R-N-H! Ryan Nugent-Hopkins! More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Oilers win the faceoff at center. Bouchard's moving the puck through his own zone. Great positioning by the defender. And now it's grabbed by Henrique. Sends the puck across. Hooked away as he went all in on that one. Here's a chance. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Stops the rocket of a shot. Grabbed along the boards by Bouchard. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. That goes off a twig. Puck grabbed by Janmark. And it's a quick pass to Henrique. Breakaway. And he comes up with it. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Puck picked up by McCarr. And loses possession after a solid hit. The Oilers have it now. Shot. Turned aside with a glove. And he slides it quickly to Lehkonen. There's a hit on the play. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Denies him with the save. Picks off the pass. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Scooped up along the wall by Burns. And a solid save on the play there.
Skinner's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. It's been a seesaw tug of war through the first 2 periods. Let's see if we can get a lead here in the third. Cuts into the
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Comes up with a stop. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. And he coughs it up with the pass. Quick pass to McKinnon. Gets his stick on it. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it. Just an unfortunate circumstance here. The defender's trying to get into the shooting lane, and instead it ricochets off him and into the net.
Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Feeds it over. Scrum along the wall. Moves up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Shakes off the coverage. Turns him away. Gerard's taking it from his own end. Nietzsche plays the puck. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Denies him with the pad.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Denies him. He got all of it. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. And that's blocked from someone in front. Colton scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Edmonton's got possession at center. Lazar's got the puck in his own zone. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Puts it on net. Turns it aside with the blocker by Blackwood. Feeds it on over to Manson. And they cough it up at center. They've got numbers here. Fires it. Stops him cold. Tries to get it over to Drury. The Oilers have it against the wall. Now he slides it up to Frederick. Shot! An easy save by Blackwood. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck.
Gotta love these moments within a game, James. It's tight. The game really hasn't opened up. You gotta play free, but you have to play responsible as well.
Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Toronto.
The Avs are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long.
It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, and he missed on the breakaway.
Hard to believe you're one-on-one with the goaltender. This is a product of looking for the perfect shot. Man, it's a game of inches.
Oh, what a save there with the glove. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, we got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Unloads it. Oh, turns it aside once again.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender really does a great job of making it happen.
They put the puck into the offensive end. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Takes the shot. Turned aside by Skinner. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Moves it around along the half wall. He tips it. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Edmonton's won it. Takes it and looks ahead. The Avs take over on possession. Picked up along the wall by Natchez. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Oh, what a save in front! Final horn sounds, bringing this one A bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Oilers will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Puck scooped up by Perfetti. Denies him in close.
Well, great A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
The Oilers get a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a shot, angle shot. Made the stop on that play.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on. And I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. You can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
And he turns that one aside.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And he denied him there. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Bouchard. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. And he gets just enough to keep it out.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Turns it away on the slap shot. And he passes it up ahead to McDavid. Edmonton's got him along the wall. Taken by Nyquist. Winnipeg's moving it into the offensive end. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
With possession along the wall. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. The Oilers will play it in their own end. He got all of that one. Oh, look at this. Nugent-Hopkins plays it against the boards. Moves it to Walden. Shuts it down, a stop. Laying the body. Takes a shot. There's a great save on an excellent chance there. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes a shot. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Into the offensive end now. The Oilers have the puck in the corner. Here's a short pass to Kulak. Denies him!
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Here's a chance! And that's blocked from someone in front. Stanley's got the puck now in his own end. Tosses it on to Pearson. Battle along the boards. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Right from center and into the offensive zone. Quick shot! And he shuts the boards out. He got all of that hit on the play. Slides it back to the blue line. Taken along the wall by Nyquist. Goaltender gave it nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
Huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Winnipeg's got the puck. Morrissey's got it in the defensive end. He's it up. No room for that one to get through. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. After a scoreless opening period, we are underway here in period number two. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Well, James, this is a defensive juggernaut.
Scores! It's in the back of the net! The Jets, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of runway left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Edmonton's got it in their own zone. along the walls. They're gaining momentum. Edmonton's on the attack. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. And the officials are going to play on here.
Well, yeah, I mean, this ice was going to be waved off. Coaches love this kind of intensity by their players. You get in a foot race, you keep your feet moving, and let the game go on.
The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Here they are on the attack. Shot! Oh, I thought that was in, and it just climbed over the net.
Well, the fight for body position and the fight to get the hands on the puck, and that's exactly what happens. Just sails it over.
The Oilers looking against the half wall. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Scheifele. Unleashes a cannon! He was locked in there. Takes the pass. On the attack along the boards. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Nyquist. Swing and a miss. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Odd man rush. And that's knocked away by Sandberg. Now a quick pass to DeMello. Edmonton's got possession here in the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Roman. Now over to Lazar. Fires it on net. And it goes off the stick and off to the side. Passes it over. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. And he takes the dish. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And makes the save.
I love the way he recognizes the space between him and the defender, and he uses a magic set of mitts to change the angle of that shot. That's a high-danger scoring chance.
Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Bouchard's lugging the puck. Gains the zone. Can't connect. Levels him with the hit. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. He got all of that one. Bouchard stick handling in his own zone. Oh, look at this chance. Puts it on in. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Hellebuck's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
And that goes off a player. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Skinner's been dominating the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Turns it away. My God, they've really got them hit dearly here in their own zone. Grabs a hold of the puck. Gets picked up by the D. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, let's get Cheryl Pounder back into the mix here. 2 periods down, 1 to go. How do you sum up what you've seen?
Edmonton's had the puck a ton in this game, so it often is difficult to find yourself trailing in it. And you know that there's some frustration when it comes to that, but the coaching staff will be telling them, in particular between the second and third intermission, just stick with the game plan, continue to be urgent, but be a little more aggressive around the net and get net front on every shot.
The Oilers will play it to the defensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Pionks gain the line and on the attack. And turns it aside with ease. Grabbed along the boards by Hyman. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
The Jets have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. Tricycles won the draw at center. Receives the pass. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Kapanen's moving the puck through his own zone. Feeds it to Kulak. Fires it. And that one's turned away. And now it's grabbed by Nyquist. Great pressure to force the turnover by Nurse. Denied by the goaltender. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Nice zone entry from the middle. Shot! And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Puck grabbed by Nemesnikov. Here's a shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Skinner!
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
And that's off a stick. Changing directions, but he's right there for the pass stop. Slides it over a pace to Lazar. Takes the shot. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Broken up in the neutral zone by Stetcher. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck picked up by Shen.
Stanley's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Jets have taken a 1-0 lead. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Bouchard. Shot! Blocked in front. Moves it quickly over to Pionk. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Takes a shot. Glove save. The Oilers have it now. Tries to get the puck to Janmark. Here's a chance. Just wide of the net.
The Oilers have had a strong game. They possessed the puck and had a lot of opportunities on the net.
Takes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Scores! Oh, wow. That's how you finish a breakaway.
Yeah, no double pumping on this one. He knew exactly what he was going to do, saw the daylight, and took it, James, for the finish.
Winnipeg's coaches have to be impressed from what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. Quick feed to Jamello. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck up to Mangiapane. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Edmonton's got possession here in the offensive zone. Quick pass to Kulak. Quick shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Hillebuck. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. And that's broken up by Mangiapane. Nurse is taking it from his own end. Oh, and Carson scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Jets probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific puck on puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. And if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it to Connor. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a short pass to Bouchard. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. And that's all she wrote on that one. Well, partner, the story in goal tonight. to see the support from the fans ever since hockey returned here to Denver a quarter of a century ago. The Canucks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Here we go, puck's in deep. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Plays the body.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Makes the save on the slapper.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there.
The 360 with the puck. Shuts him down.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
And that's off a stick. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Blocked. And the defense come away with it here. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Here's a shot. Scores! Oh, my goodness, what a goal!
That's unbelievable, James, as he goes the distance, the length of the ice. He picks up speed, and you can see him scanning to look to where he wants to deliver it, but instead he decides he's going to take it all the way, manipulating his opponent one at a time, and then he buries it.
Moves it quickly over to Minchuskin. The Avs cross the blue line and are on the attack. Shot! And is able to handle that one. Quick feed to Hito. Passes the puck over to Garland. The Canucks carry it along the wall. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And now he angles it across to Gerard. Fires it on net. Dives in front of the shot to block it. Blocked in traffic. Loses his check and he's on the breakaway. Trying to shake loose. Broken up from behind. Patterson's working it around in the corner. The Canucks take it along the wall. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
Good stand-up hit. And there's the whistle icing the call. Past the halfway mark of this period, 1-0 the score. The Canucks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and the entire group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
The Canucks are looking to even things up despite the fact that they've had more shots. They still trail in the first.
Vancouver's got it, and they're on the attack. Cutting to the front of the net. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Moves it on over to Luger. Here he is, wrists it on net. Takes the puck behind the net. Quick pass to Hoglander. Avoids the poke check, and he rings the post.
Offensive opportunities, and they don't happen all the time, especially in a tie game, and an opportunity to cash in right there, and it just goes off the pipe and out.
Malinsky's got the puck in his own zone. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Down the right side and into the zone. Gives them nothing in front. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends it over to Burns. Moves the puck along the half wall. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. And he moves it up to Hughes. And he coughs it up with the pass. Puck scooped up by Kivaranta. Taken by Mancini. And he takes the pass. Shot! Stupendous blocker save by Blackwood.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The Avs gain possession along the wall. Here they come on the attack. Puts it on net, and that doesn't reach the net. Slides the puck across to DeBrusque. Launches it from the point. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Puck is dropped in period number 2, and we are still evened up. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Avs will want to put that first period behind them, James, and to be honest, they're lucky that it's a tied game. They didn't manage the puck, they didn't own it, and they didn't make good first pass decisions. They'll need to shore that up if they want to get ahead in this one.
Sidesteps the check. Makar's going to play it against the half wall. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Besser. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Moves it to Besser. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Landeskog's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a blast! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Here's a short pass to Manson. Handles the puck. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Tries to tuck it in. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. And he dodges the poke check there. Hronik's got the puck. Handles it along the blue line. Fires it on net. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Dismiss that chance. Back-to-back saves there. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And now it's grabbed by Bluger. Here he is with the backhander. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Colorado's won the draw. Colton's got it in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Drury's got it against the boards. Myers has it in the defensive end. The Canucks gain the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Bluger. Moves it quickly over to forward. Denies him with the save. Denies him again. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. And that pass attempt is deflected. Picks off the pass. Avoids the defender. Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that.
And he grabs the loose puck and is in all alone. The Avs have it behind the cage. Moves it over to Makar. And he slides it quickly to Kivaranta. Coming to the slot. Brings the ball off the coast.
Colorado's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck luck as well, as they've just railed a number of them off the post. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just outbattle and outwill his opponent to find the puck.
The Canucks take possession off the faceoff. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Slides it across. Fires it. And he makes the save. Colorado's looking to break out. Gains the zone through the middle. Moves by the check. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Shot! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Quick snap! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the...
Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next few shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Canucks are in the driver's seat now with that one-goal lead, and timing, Cheryl, late here in this period. That's huge.
That's a huge booster for them, James, not only in terms of their confidence, but also the recognition of where they are heading into the intermission. Now it's about staying aggressive, but managing the puck. They need good blue line decisions.
And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. Well, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
Here's a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Hughes moves the puck. Slides it across to Besser. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Dishes it to Hughes. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. And that pass is redirected. Beautiful 360 with the puck. That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
We're still in the early stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck grab by Myers. And that play's broken up. Takes a shot. Makes the save. Poland Cole under pressure. Picked up along the wall by Myers. Sends a pass over. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Garland. Shot! And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here's the clearing attempt. Gets it out of his own end. Pettersson's got it in the offensive zone. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Vancouver's hard work here to start this third period has paid off as they've now taken a one-goal lead.
Well, and they've outplayed their opponent. There's no question about it, James. They've had the majority of possession, and they didn't get frustrated. Instead, they get the go-ahead goal. I expect it could be the domino effect here. Pucks could start dropping.
Quick feed to Bluger.
The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Slides the puck across to Manson. Quick pass to Colton. Takes a shot. Denies him on the slapper. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Bluger. Here's a shot. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Vancouver's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Gets it to the other point. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Skates to the crease. Decides to think about it. Colorado's in on the offensive attack now. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. The Avalanche have it now. Kibera's taking the puck behind the net. Battle along the wall. Taken along the wall by Kiberanta. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. They've got numbers. Moves it to Hughes. Here's a chance. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Feeds the puck to Malinsky. The turnover. Here they come. And that's knocked away. And it's a quick pass to Hirota. Broken up in the neutral zone by Nelson. Here's a short pass to Nichushkin. Puck picked up by Burns. The Canucks have it against the wall. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. 6 by the check. Denied by the goaltender. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Quick feed to Malinsky. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Fantastic save. And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here. Moves it around. There's a save. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will give his team a much-needed rest. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
He's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Makes some space. Scores! And three is the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
Colorado's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this face-off and dictate the pace.
They go on the attack from the left side. Great reach with the poke check by Gerard. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. And he slides it quickly to Colton. Quick shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. The Canucks came out been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Canucks have won the draw, and we are now underway. Takes the feed. Handles the puck at the point. He gets a piece of it with his trapper. Nice play. Quick pass to Pionk. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Pedersen. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here's a shot. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. He grabs the puck here at the point. Right in the low slot. Winnipeg's got the puck. Lardy's got it along the wing. An easy pass save made by Demko. Here's a shot. And he fights off another save.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Moves it to Kane. And that shot dies in traffic. Jostles the puck loose. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And he plays him out with that collision.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Shot! And that goes off a player in front. Handles the pass. Slides the puck over to Scheifele. Fires it on net. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
More than half the period left to play. Still no score in this one. Puck scooped up by Mancini. The Canucks will play it to the defensive zone. Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. The Canucks are across the line and into the offensive end. The Jets have it from their own end. Takes the feed up ahead. Taken by Höglander. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Forward. And that's deflected off someone in front. Back to the point it goes. Cap dances around the check. And a great save. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Tremendous cycle work going. Oh, good stop on the play. Winnipeg's in now. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Big time stop. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, a stop in front. There's a hit on the play. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Moves it quickly over to Joseph. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Oh, it uses the blocker to stop that one. Nice save by Hellebuyck. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Denied by the defender. Nice block. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, a clutch save! Looks to get the puck over to DeMello. The Jets play it along the boards. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Quick pass over to Garland. Across the line along the left wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Still no goals in this one. We'll see if that changes here as period number 2 is underway. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Canucks don't need to change much, James, in terms of their possession. They managed the puck. They really owned it. But you can dance along the outside all you want. If you don't drive the net and get to scoring areas, you're not going to win the game. This game is scoreless. They're a little frustrated with the puck possession time. They got to find a way to put it in the net.
Pettersson's lugging the puck. The Canucks move to the offensive zone. Here we go. Here's a chance behind the net. Into the corner of the attacking area. Poked away by Velarde. Picked off by Perfetti. Quick feed to Velarde. Feeds it across. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Loses the coverage there. Quick pass to Hronek. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Vancouver's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Oh, wow! Oh, he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Winnipeg's got it behind the net. And now it's grabbed by Lowry. Moves it to Scheifele. Wicked slots up! And he stops that cannon there! Wow! Looks to make a play over to Kane. Quick shot! Makes another stop!
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Here's a short pass to Myers. Slides the puck over. Shot comes up with a stop. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Still lots of time left here in this frame. We're still scoreless. The Canucks win the draw. Big time one-timer stop. Moves it quickly over to Mancini. And that's blocked away. Niederreiter stick handling in his own zone. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Takes a blast. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. The Canucks move it in. Dishes it off. Broken up with a stick. Moves the puck. Nice zone entry on the left side. Puts it on net and rings the iron.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
And the officials waving off icing here. The Jets have it now. Pionk's moving the puck through his own zone. Grabs it in his own end. All alone! And he scores! A huge goal! The first of the game, and the way things have gone defensively, this could be a huge one, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, anytime you get the first goal of the game, no matter what time it's at, it's a huge one because you lead the scoring and now your opponent is chasing you.
And now he moves it to Pettersson. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Quick shot, and that goes off a body. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Winnipeg's got possession here in the offensive zone. And he denied that opportunity.
Demko's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Look at this. Can't maintain possession. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. And he takes the feed. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Demko's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Jets continue to lead here in the late stages of this second period. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end.
There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up.
Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action.
Here we go. Period number 3 is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Canucks have had a solid 40 minutes of play, and they haven't been rewarded in terms of the game score, James, but I do believe that they can get back in this game if they continue with the good habits. They've had a high percentage of possession in this game. They dominated the play in the offensive zone. It's just a matter of translating it into offense.
Sends the pass over. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. The Canucks played along the wing. Grabbed along the boards by DeBrusque. Just gets enough to keep it out. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Vancouver's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Turn that chance aside. Quick feed to Pettersson. Fires it. Gets a piece of it to make the save. The Jets have it now. And he slides it quickly to Lowry. Denies him. He got all of it. Passes it over to Myers. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Vancouver's got it in the neutral zone. Feeds it over. A chance in front. Scores! And they finally get one.
Well, they break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting the goal. It's difficult to even quantify the number of skills that are using this goal here, James. I mean, he's got balance, he's got great edge work, and he knows it. You have to trust your edges in this situation. You're baiting your check to come with you. You recognize where they are on your hip, and then you turn on a dime, leaving the defender to panic, trying to get back in. Well, guess what? It ain't happening.
Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. With possession along the wall. From a sharp angle, here's the shot. Demko's going to bounce on the puck to get a whistle here, and there's a strategy to this one.
It is, and it's a good strategy. Listen, they've been outplayed, and he's been phenomenal in the net, and every play matters, and the right one right now is to bounce on this puck, get the whistle, and reset the tone in your own zone.
Takes the feed. Hoaglander's got it to the side. Quick pass to Forborg. Feeds it down low. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Puck exits the zone. Pushes it across to Bluger. The Jets gain possession. And now he moves it quickly to Iafallo. Here's a shot from a top position. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
And he'll opt to play the puck here. Schen's taking it from his own end. Shot! Just wide! With possession along the wall. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. And they send it right back to him. And that's broken up by Barron. With the blast! And a big-time save on a big-time shot! Moves it to Pettersson. Oh, big-time hit there!
Well, it's hard enough when you're on the receiving end of a hit like that, James, and it's even worse when you got to collect your twig.
Quick feed to Barron. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Takes the pass. Oh, almost fooled him, but he saves it.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Into the attacking area from the left side. Here's a shot. Turns it aside with the glove.
Pyonk's got the puck in his own zone. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes a shot. And that was stopped.
O'Connor's quick release was on. Fine display right there, James. I mean, he was able to get the shot off, but he wires it off the post. Sometimes that's a testament to the goaltender being good position when you miss by inches.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Oh, he rocked him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after.
And goodness save. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Canucks will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Takes the shot. That's a textbook save by Skinner. Here's a short pass to Mangiapane. Rips it. And that goes off a body. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Picked up along the boards by Bouchard. Inside his own end moves the puck. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Hammers him in the open ice.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Angles it over to McDavid. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. And he gets it up to keep it out.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. And to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
The Oilers have it against the wall. Vancouver's gained possession. Scooped up along the wall by Hyman. And sends it just out of reach. Vancouver's on the attack. Shot! You'll need more than that to beat him. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. The post! Oh, what a collision! And they skated out of the danger zone. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. And they'll go the other way with it. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. The Oilers looking against the half wall. From the point! What a stop! Picked up along the wall by Hoglander. They go on the attack through center. Drills them! The Oilers looking against the half wall. Takes a shot! Good stop by Demko. Taken along the wall by Hronek. From the right side, they gain the zone. From point blank! Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum change, and you can see the bench erupt with that one.
The Canucks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. And he denied him there. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Straight up the middle. Here they come. On the attack along the boards. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves the puck to Janmark. And that's intercepted, and they'll go on the attack. Through center along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Besser. Oh, great move to shake off the check. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Here in the late goings of the period, still scoreless in this one. Vancouver's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he takes the dish. Passes it over. Takes a shot. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And a quick save on that one.
Demko's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
Big time stop there. Off a stick. Gains the zone through center. Here's a chance. There's the horn for period number one as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Here we go. Period number two is underway. We'll see if we can get the opening goal here at some point.
So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
The Canucks had an excellent first period, and we'll be looking to open it up here through the second. Listen, you can't have that kind of possession and still go scoreless through the second period if you continue to play the way that they started the game.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. Now a quick pass to Hronek. Slides the puck up from the left side. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Vancouver's got the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Bouchard. Poked away in the offensive end. Skinner's going to hang on for a whistle. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Heedles won the draw and they're on the attack. Here's a chance! Skulls him in front. Vancouver's got the puck against the wall. Takes that pass back to the point. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. Here we go. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Vancouver's got the lead here early in this second period. Their offense has been clicking on all cylinders thus far. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Receives the pass. Nugent-Hopkins plays the puck. Quick shot! Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Comes up with the stop. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Directed over to Kane. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
And it's a quick pass to Bluger. Rocks him. Grabbed along the boards by Kane. The Oilers have it now. Frederick's got it in the defensive end. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
From the open ice, they gain the line. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Edmonton's looking to break out. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Makes the save, but barely with that one. And he slides it quickly to Sherwood. He carries the puck up along the wing. Dropped him in the open ice. Gets it over to Bouchard. Breakaway.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
The Canucks take it along the wall. Oh, a stop by Skinner.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
He's going to log out here. Slides it across. Log jam in front. That's broken out. Puck grab by Draisaitl. Takes it into the slot. And there's the save. Oh, they do it again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Oh, I thought he was going to be beat, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Skinner's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Kapanen's got it through the neutral zone. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. He's got a step.
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Grabs control of it at the point. The Canucks are on the attack. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away. And he slides it quickly to Mangiapane. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3.
next.
The Canucks have been the more active squad offensively tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway.
All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Oilers coaches can't be happy with the performance of their team tonight here, James. I mean, there has been no secondary effort. They haven't won the battles, they haven't competed, and as a result, they haven't had the puck on their stick. They got to figure it out, try to push, have some urgency in this third period. Skinner's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
And the shot guys in the traffic jam. The Canucks carried along the wall. Quick feed to Hughes. The Canucks will play it from the point. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Shuts him down. Sends it quickly to Hyman. Moves the puck along the half wall. And the save. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Puck moved over to Hughes. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. The Canucks have it from their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. One-on-one with the goaltender! Oh, what a fantastic save there!
Oh, he's got such quick hands, but he's in tight. And when you move them fast, you don't force them to move. And the goaltender's able to read it, track it, and make the save.
Vancouver's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that's blocked in traffic. Great defensive effort with the strip.
Myers always shows good instincts and great hands in the offensive zone. He broke the tie earlier, and now he's looking to attack the net again.
Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. And a good smack with the stick to get it down. And look at this. They're really ratcheting up the intensity here. And they've got it in their own end now. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Here's a shot. By the goaltender.
I'd say yes, some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and kicks it out of the net.
To the low slot. That's a paddling. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Moves it over to Wallman. Quick pass to Mancini. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. He's a save there.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone.
The Canucks have layered well today and really protected their goaltender. He's seen everything. They're so close to the shutout. Yes, it's a superstition, but this team has played so well defensively. It's not just a goaltender stat, it's a team stat.
Sends it over to Forward. Intercepted at center by Nurse. Tosses it to Janmark. Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a slick stop by Demko.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Bouchard's lugging the puck. Slides it quickly to Janmark. And that's stolen by DeBrusque. Big hit, and that frees up possession. And here's the pass to Janmark. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Mancini stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to DeBrusque. Fires it on net. Denies him. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Hammers the shot. And he gets in front of that rocket. And he takes the pass. Stopped by the goaltender getting a piece of that one. They are really buzzing here on the offensive end. For the hot hole to Hughes. Big save right there. Pass the puck in the corner here. And keeps it on again.
Skinner's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting and it provides energy.
And that's intercepted by Kulak. Wants up from the point. Denies the slapper. Handles the puck. From center they get into the attacking area. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Canucks have it now. Here's a short pass to Hughes. And there's the final horn. Great effort in goal, and he gets rewarded.